ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here thinking, cause we built it too big and we've run out of wood. Idly, idly, we simply can't leave till we get some more wood. Oh, we're not keen on sinking, so that's why we're sitting thinking, cause we simply can't leave till we get some more wood. Now finished, but there's still something on the wish list to keep us all going through the wind and the rain. There's no food on the table and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain. Idly, idly, we simply can't leave until we get some grain. There's no food on the table and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain. Oh, we're not complaining, but there's still one more thing remaining, cause bread is quite boring if that's all you eat. We need some flavour, so do us all a little favour, cause we ain't going nowhere till we get some meat. Idly, idly, we simply can't leave until we've got some meat. So do us a favour, find something with a little flavour, cause we're going nowhere till we get some meat.
Thank you, Highness. We won't forget you, you know. Oh, I just hate goodbyes. I just hate good. Nice.
Hello, hello. Happy Saturday to you all. What is this sea shanty? This is the classic sailor song from Black and White, the game that was a banger. Back when, what's his face? Peter Molyneux made actual games rather than just like lying all the time. It was a game where, if you haven't played it, you are a god and you look after a little town that worships you, right? So you have to like get them to worship you more and then perform miracles to help them grow and like believe in you. And then you fight other tribes with their gods. It was pretty fun. It was like half like town sim. It was kind of town simmy, little bit RTS. And you did quests for the sailors and stuff. You've only played Pokemon Black and White. Wow, clearly the worst of the two. Also, I remember every now and then it comes up on stream because Joe has also played Black and White, and sometimes this song will just get stuck in his head, and he'll randomly just sing little bits of it. Hello everyone. Hello Man of Answers. Hello Julie. Hello Umbreen. Hello Takaka. Hello Jack. Hello Haydena. Hello Aman. Hello Raputi. And I saw, Haydena, you have redeemed already the first thing in the chat room. You redeemed a game to play on the wheel. What game would you like that to be? Well, I find some more relaxed background music, maybe. Let's go with this. Ooh, a little loud. A little loud. My choice again. Okay. How's that on stream? That might be a little loud. Let me know if that's a bit too loud. That's the wrong... Hold on. There we go. You know what? We never use this... We never use this, this one that much. I should find more opportunities to use this one. It's a good screen that Animated Huey made. Oh my god, Julie has also... Julie has redeemed twice. Silver. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I need to remember, like, last week after the streams, I was like, okay, I need to remember when I start the streams up on Saturday, I got to use Gaku more because Silver gave some bits to say like, use Gaku, and I was like, wait a second, Gaku's fucking dead. Gaku died immediately. Oh my god, dude, this is how you wheel. It's true, he's double wheeled. He's double wheeled. Oh, he's put Unpacked and Magenta Horizon. Holy. Hey Dana, how would you... What choice? Unpacking. I see. What would you like to choose between, Hey Dana, while we're here? Maybe the wheel won't target ban you? Doubtful. Doubtful. I think it will immediately target ban you. Wheel games. Okay, let me put on here. I need to put in... Unpacking... Yuli Gordo. And Magenta Horizon. Also by Yuli. Hey Dana. Okay, here we go. A turn-based fantasy game with a lot of potential for naming characters after chat. Ooh. A hyper-light drifter-esque action game. Short and sweet, good music. You know what? Give me number one. Give me Uno. Give me the turn-based fantasy game. Wildermyth. Interesting. I've never even heard of it. Wildermyth. Oh god, he's already finishing. I thought I had more time. Well, let's get into it, I guess. Right, I'm turning this music down a little bit more. Right, let's start the damn thing. And by start, I mean, of course, the most important part. Scrandle. Right. Okay, easy one to get off with. Go Ahead Eagles. What a terrible name for a club. The Donna Burger. Donna as a burger? The Netherlands are really advancing cooking technology. What we got here? Chicken nachos. Oh my god, £16.50. Oh my word. I mean, they look all right. A little bit too much, like, not enough sauce. You know what I mean? This is less a salsa and more just lettuce, with a few tomatoes put in and some what looks like burnt on cheese in places. You're not beating the sticky Korean chicken with chips for £5. That's a bargain. Okay. So far, so good. Pitmaster's box. Okay. Oh, God, because it looks decent. Well, it doesn't actually look that good. It's like it's okay. For £15, way too expensive. This is the chorizo hot dog. I've never had a chorizo hot dog. That sounds like it'd be a bit too intense. I like having chorizo in, like, small bites. You know? You get some, like, intense flavours. Not like a whole dog of it, but maybe it's a different type of chorizo. I mean, I'm going to have to go with the chorizo hot dog, because £15.50 for this is... Yeah, it's not enough. Oh my god, they're already here. I really should have started earlier. I was starting late, because I was like, oh, I heard there was some stuff I need to get in the stream. And then I realised I had to, like, re-render bits twice. So... I started stream like 5-10 minutes later than I was going to. £86. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Okay, well, hold on. The food is included with the ticket. Okay, kebab. Vibes only. We're gonna get it done before the raid starts. This. Fuck. This. Fuck. The Vibes-based scandal is not going well. The Vibes-based scandal is not going well. Bam. £1.50 though. Honestly, not too bad. This one. No, I didn't get finished in time. Fuck. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Anderson JPH, for the raid. Thank you. Quickly. Okay, perfect. Hey, not too bad. Scran News. Oh my god. Okay, welcome. Well, you know what it is. It's the raid after Saturday. Thank you, Joe, for the raid. And you know what that means. It means it's time for... Hello and welcome to UmiNews. Now, look, before we get started, there's a few things we have to address, okay? There's a couple of things we have to address. There's a couple of elephants in the room, and we need to talk about them, okay? Number one elephant in the room. The anime marble points redemption drama. Of course, you're all with me, right? That's what we need to talk about. I mean, it was I don't know what was going on there. Nightmare. Someone is corrupt, kind of like, you know, corruption abounds. Someone is taking monocoins off the top. I don't know what's going on there. It's absolute drama, and I'm not deflecting. This is obviously the most important thing to talk about right now. What's going on here? Oh, Jelly, thank you for the resubscription. Yes, we scran. Thank you. I'm gonna say I was gonna get a perfect scran, but then I was pressured by chat to finish it before the raid happened. So that happens. Okay. All right. We'll answer the actual elephant in the room. Things have come to light that have to be discussed. And with that in mind, hopefully this next piece will answer the questions and address the allegations. I hope you listen with an open heart. Thank you. Hello everyone. I'm here with Nanjo today to talk about something important. So Nanjo, if you would please. Thank you. Firstly, Nanjo would like to apologise for collaborating with fascists.
突然海軍の兵隊さんが外国人の女性を連れて現れたのです。
He also apologises for accepting almost literally Nazi gold to help out.
さんがそこまで話しましたか。
We here at UmiNews take these accusations very seriously, and we want you to know that integrity and respect for our audience is at the forefront of our minds at every...
Go! You're supposed to blow the bloody doors off! It's a very difficult job, and the only way to get through it is we all work together as a team. And that means you do everything I say. Hang on a minute, lads. I've got a great idea.
Turn. And that's why we're doing all we can to improve our image. To help us with our learning journey, we are setting up a Kickstarter and a Patreon you can donate to help us in this time of need. I'm mainly just thankful I was too lazy to crop the actual UmiNeco symbol properly when making the UmiNews logo, so I don't have an actual hate symbol in my branding. We are listening and we are learning. Nanjo, do you have any final words you want to say?
驚きましたとも。しかもその上、軍機なので秘密で治療しろと。これは手厳しいですな。突然外国人の女性患者を連れ込み、軍機だから秘密にせよと言い、治療代は必ず持ってくるから担保にと言って黄金のインゴットを。
Alright, enough already. Nanjo, please, save it for the Patreon members. Lastly from me, I want to apologise for my association with problematic characters. I wasn't aware of these actions previously, but I still want to ask for forgiveness for any bad actors I may have boosted during my time at UmiNews. I am of course referring to Joseph Anderson and his violent hatreds of weebs and weeb culture. Even betraying his fans by abandoning the ability to unlock the Ayaya emote, that's right Joe, I never forgot, and locking anime acceptance behind his monocoin paywall, piling up his monocoin stash in his Swiss bank account for shame. Anyway, that's all from us here at UmiNews. From now on, I hope we can put this behind us, never be responsible for our past actions again, and never do anything problematic in the future. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching the video. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and check out one of our other vids, like this one from one of Nanjo's streams.
さんほどではありませんが、私にも英語の心得がありました。二人の会話を漏れ聞き、二人が決して厄介な何者かでないと確信したからです。もちろんインゴットに目がくらまなかったといえば。
Well, I hope that has answered all questions anyone may have. Hey Dana, thank you, hey Dana. He suggested the Italian job joke, and I realised probably about 1% of the chat would know the movie, but I couldn't give it up because it was such a great callback. It's such a great reference to put down. But thank you everyone. I hope we can all move forward. Just we won't talk about what happened today. It's fine. Well, there'll be another apology video in on the Patreon, I'm sure. I could play more questions. I can play the tape again. I can play it again. Did you not hear the banjo? I mean, what else is there to talk about? Okay. So, how did we feel about UmiNews today? Sorry, not Umi. Fuck, I keep making that joke. Tell me how you feel about UmiNews later. How do you feel about UmiNeco stream today? There were a couple of things I was thinking about that I got upset at. The number one I got upset with, I was mad because I wanted to tell people my theory for Leon, but then they revealed it in the same stream about Leon being the child of Beatrice, basically. And I was like, fuck, that's what I was going to talk about. I was going to try and do it and then seem really clever. And no, they had to reveal it before I could start the stream. God damn it. Falzar, thank you for the resubscription. The VN was written 15 years ago, yet you hired him. Look, I don't do background checks, okay? In my eyes, they're problematic and possibly fascist, okay? I accept people on the firmness of their handshake and when I look in their eyes. You know what I mean? Do I see honesty there? And that's what I see. Ryokishi has done it again. He's too quick for me. He's too quick. Because I was going to say, it's interesting that... Because I was going to say, there's a few things weird about Leon being the daughter of Natsui. So, also, Leon's blonde, whereas Kraus and Natsui are both brown-haired. So, why would she be the daughter? But then I was like, hang on a second. Jessica is also blonde and blue-eyed. Oh, sorry, child. My mistake. Jessica's also blonde, which is why I was thinking about it. Kraus is not. I'm not having. I know I steal a lot of bits from Joe. I'm not stealing Joe's what is blonde, not blonde bit. Okay, he can keep that one. I'm not doing that one again. He's kind of light brown. Anyway, Battle for sure wasn't in those scenes, so you can't know for sure they're blonde. Oh fuck, you're right. But anyway, enough about Leon. Leon's old news. We're talking about Claire now. Talking about Claire, aka Mint Choc Chip Beatrice, aka Glorpatrice, aka the final member of the theatre troupe trio. She was. They were. Is it Claire? Is it Clara? What was it? It's Claire, right? It is Claire. Yeah, I thought it's Claire. WhatsApp Beatrice, exactly. All of them there. Interesting. I thought it was very theatrical, right, so far? Because it's not only is it theatrical in the sense that they're literally on a stage, but also the concept of the story of a noble child as a servant, and also the format with the whatever you want to call them, the divine commentators or the meta commentators talking between scenes. It was all very very theatrical, right? Yeah, Claire Obscura 33. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, and the other thing I was going to say. Okay, I wrote a couple of things down because I keep forgetting things. So this is the other thing I wrote down. There was 2 parallels I thought was interesting. Fun parallel between Maria getting her dad wrong and Leon getting their mum wrong. And interesting that Kinzo's feelings for the Kuadorian Beatrice kind of mimic Battler's feelings on when he makes the young Beatrice, right? Like, he makes her as a replacement for, like, this partner that he basically fell in love with, let's not pretend it, but then she sees him as her father. Whereas it's the same thing with things. Very interesting to see where that goes. You can't believe they stole the idea from 1000 Exorcist? I know. Ryokishi, that bastard. Stealing from the future. I hate that guy. But before we go any further, stop Battler's cool. Battler did correct himself. Yeah, Battler corrected himself. I mean, I think it's one thing with... It's a parallel. It's not identical, right? It's this very thing about, like... They have... Battler and Kinzo have a lot of similarities in, their position and, like, how they do things. But, their position and their circumstances... But it doesn't mean they're the same person. They choose different choices, which is interesting. Don't forget that apparently whether or not the character sprites are canon is a huge contention. That's fair. That is fair as well. I just thought it was funny. If you look at the family tree thing, it's just like... Jessica looks nothing like her parents. I'm sorry. I understand that's because of the sprite. And the fact because she's a child, they made her eyes like 10 times bigger for anime reasons. But yeah, okay, wait, I'll talk about Flashback Channel in a minute. Before we get on, let us have the moment of the week, Nando's moment of the week, and we can carry on afterwards. And obviously the sponsor. Hi there, this is Hypothetical Walrus with a message. As you know, UmiNews is coming to an end, and many viewers are starting to feel lost and directionless. This has led to tragedy striking many homes, as some weebs have fallen into reading Fate. Scenes like this are unfortunately common in the VN society. Every 3 streams, a chatter starts Fate. We are a charitable organisation, helping Fate readers recover and giving them the support they need to transition into a happier, healthier life. We here at Fate and Switch need your help. For just a 5 monocoin donation, you can keep innocent chatters off dangerous VNs. Our volunteers work tirelessly to help Fate readers make better choices. If you would like to donate, or you or a loved one is involved in the Fate franchise, please call 0800 Not Your Fate. Together, we can make a difference.
It was something Jessica once told Canon. She'd been talking about how anyone create another self in the image of the person they want to be. I think we heard those words somewhere near the beginnings of the second game. Fuck you. Now I think about it, some very interesting stuff's been mentioned since very early on. Fuck you! God damn it! What the
We don't need Furuto Erika's heartless reasoning to know that the teacup magic was a sleight of hand.
Wait, it was?
Maria... I'm so sorry you had to find out this way.
Anyway, sorry, Mouse. We can continue.
Oh my god. The thunder is so loud, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So when Brent Castle asked us who killed him... Ooh!
Whoa!
That scared the shit out of me.
For fuck's sake, stop adding new characters!
The maids are you, by the way.
Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we're done for the day. The doctor, of course. What do you say, Dr. Nanjo? He'll sing it. Let me say this for the sake of Kinzo-san's honor. No, don't.
Fuck
Don't.
off,
Just
Nanjo.
don't.
So
Just
you-
don't.
Under
Just
no
don't.
circumstances do you need to hand it to Kinzo.
All workplaces have stories like that. No matter how incredible the ghost stories and tales about the company founder are, you accept and believe them. That's what it means to blend in with your new workplace. Wow, everyone's so mature.
That's what I think reading UmiNews.
Yeah. It's like how you have to go along with the Chan bullshit if you want to be a part of the streams. I went to...
I just realised I forgot to include the bit about the sponsor beforehand, but you got the gist. Anyway, it wasn't a sponsorship, it was a charity advert. But anyway, Mouse, it made me laugh so much when you were like, oh, sorry, the lightning is kind of loud where I was. And I was like, oh, okay, I imagine you were here in the background. And then it was like the loudest thing I'd ever heard through a microphone. And I was like, holy shit, she was not kidding. That is fucking loud. It was so loud. Oh man, that was crazy. Yeah, the wrath of God. The Wrath of God, angry at how Umineko's going. Oh man, but yeah, spare a thought for the victims of Fate Stay Night and all other various Fate franchises, which are 12 million of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them, huh? There's a lot of them. There even is crossovers with Neko Arc or whatever from that other one. That's not from Fate, but it's related to Fate. I don't know how it works. There's like a trillion of them. The only thing I've ever seen from Fate is the anime OP of Carnival Phantasm. That's about as far as I've gotten. But anyway, yeah. So I don't know what to think about the flashback Shannon stuff, because I don't know what's going on with that. As you said, she's like too young or too old at that point, and there's no canon. I haven't seen canon, I don't think, unless I missed him. Fate Zero is very good. Oh no, Annie, call the hotline. Call the hotline, please, for your own sake. Oh, someone said if this is a Joe stream, we'd make it. It would be a channel reward. Maybe I should do that. Maybe for 50 monocoin. Hold on, I'll do it right now. Hold on. How do I do it? Channel points. Channel points. Add a new custom reward. This is save a chatter from reading Fate. Save a life. And this will cost... You know what? I'm boosting it up. I'm going to boost it to 500 monocoins. And by monocoins, I of course mean walrus coins. The completely unrelated, completely separate channel point reward. Oh my god, the donations are coming in. Thank you, Stratters. Thank you. Your donations mean so much. We can really. Oh my god, this is really filling up my activity feed. I regret this immediately. Oh god. Okay. No one subscribe for the next like 10 minutes because your thing is gonna get drowned out. I did not think this through at all. Oh my god, the chat is ruined. Oh god, I really should have made this higher. I regret helping Fate fans recover. Oh, you're right. Sorry. You're just passionate my cause. Thank you. Anyway, I'll talk while this goes on. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with Canon. I don't know what's going on with them. I originally thought... So I got the timeline confused as well. So for a part of it, I thought Claire was going to be the Kudadorian Beatrice, not the child of that one. Actually, can I ask a question? So I may have missed it. I really wasn't. I just thought about it now. I wasn't paying attention to it. Is Claire referred to as she, her? Or is Claire's gender also mysterious? Okay, so it is a she for her. Also mysterious. Hold on. I'm getting conflicting thoughts here. I'm seeing more she's. Okay. Well, I'm seeing more for she's. Okay. Because she is a fragment of the universe of the same person as Leon, right? But then I guess the idea is like in almost, I don't want to say this. Claire is a she in the notes page. Okay. I don't want to say this and put more negative associations in Joe's head for episode 7. But in an almost Steins Gate-esque way, is there a suggestion that in some of the fragments, because of some sort of circumstance, they could be different genders? Maybe in this fragment we're looking at now, Goda fed the Kudadorian Beatrice more vegetables when she was in Kudadorian, and therefore the baby was born as Claire. Whereas in the other one, there wasn't as many vegetables, or there was slightly less, or we don't know. Maybe Goda fed the Kudadorian Beatrice a box that may or may not have contained vegetables in like a, Schrodinger's cat kind of way, and so we don't know. It's because they're when they talk about like Burncastle and stuff. The Shard is meant to be a version of Leon, right? It's not like a. It is like this is what happened to you in a different reality. So Kushi did work as a vegetable salesman at one point, so it would track. He's got every job. He's got every job. Very timely of you to bring up the great vegetables when the celebrated VN Steins Gate is now on sale on Steam right now at 90% off. My God. On the Steam summer sale. It is. It is, in fact, 90% off. Buy it now. I also saw Fury was 90% off. The two titans of the gaming world. Steins Gate and Fury. Play of the devil is... Look, okay. Well, I don't want to get into the... I don't want to get dragged down into the VN discourse. I'll leave that for Joe's chat. You bought Steins Gate because of me. Don't say that. Don't put that evil on me. Fate, is Fate on sale? Hold on, let's have a look. Fate. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you because then you'd have to redeem more. You'd have to redeem more Aurus coins. Yeah. So I don't have much else to say about the stream today. I think a lot of stuff happened, but it was a lot of setup, right? So I think it was fun. They brought in new characters. I thought it was funny they brought in the stakes as the maids because I was like, it was one of those things where you're like, what? That's insane. But also, when you think about it, you're like, well, it makes perfect sense because you've got to have a set of characters. They have to come from somewhere. So, you know, and they have to be related to the story beforehand. So it makes a lot of sense that they would be the stakes. Like, the only thing I'm waiting for is for the maids from the other place, I can't remember the name, the other family or the other place that Claire's from, to be the bunnies, the bunny girls. Obviously, Sans is. Fukenhaus, yeah. 92 redemptions from chatters, my God. So many people want to save people from reading Fate. Thank you. Sans Undertale. Sorry, without ears. Without ears. Yeah. But yeah. Does anyone else have any thoughts or any discussions that they wanted to bring up about UmiNews? Any thoughts you've had which weren't discussed in Joe's chat while we're on the subject before we move on? Also, actually, can we get a quick poll? Can we get a quick poll in chat? I want to know how many people have actually know about the Italian job. Can we get a hire Goda Fire Nanjo? Mario, how can you say that after watching the apology video? Didn't you see either of the films? Either of the films. I mean, I won't lie to you. Okay, not even watched it. How many of you know it's about a team of people who go to Italy to steal bars of gold? Because that is the joke. That was, if you don't know that bit, the trailer makes no sense. But I had to do it anyway because it was such a great line, like concept. They made a sequel. There was like the original versions from like the 70s with Michael Caine, and that's where they have the iconic line, "You're only meant to blow the bloody doors off." And then they made a god awful remake in like 2003 or something. That wasn't basically about the Italian job whatsoever. With the mini cars, yes. And then it ends with the cliffhanger of them on the bus. The cliffhanger, we'll leave it at that. Okay, we're looking at a 34% knowing about the Italian job, which honestly is higher than I thought it was going to be. I was saying to Hayden earlier, it's going to be a joke for 5 people. So, you own it on the PSP UMD? My God. That's how I know you're a real one. What were they thinking with UMDs, man? They just wanted to make a new cartridge to like pay, make everyone pay for their nose for new things. I remember when I had a PSP, I had a UMD of, this is how you can tell that I was like a 15, 16-year-old boy at the time. I had a UMD of The Matrix Reloaded, and I had a UMD of Monty Python, The Holy Grail. I mean, that it says it all, doesn't it? Well, I thought, yeah, I thought the joke also landed because it was funny that it's an ad, right? So, and it had references to UmiNews in it. UMDs were cool, but they were also like, I don't want to have to buy a new thing. Can I just get like a memory stick from something else or a memory card and just plug it in? You saw someone describe 100... Oh, hold on. It's gone. Hold on. No, he's got. I saw someone describe 100 lines as charming Kosoge. Is this true? Because I love bad games. I play VNs all the time. That's a hard one to answer. God, I can't tell you how good or bad it is now. All I can tell you is it has a lot of charm. It has some really fun bits, and it has some really boring bits. So take that as you will. I think there's a lot like mini Kosuges. You had no idea where you got them from. Damn. I normally bought them from Game, which was our version of GameStop. Let's not go too far. Let's not go too far. Let's not say I love it. Alright, all I'm saying is it's fun at certain points. And it'll be fun to see reactions to it. But you can't ask me because I've only scratched the surface. I've only done one ending. I've merely played for 45 hours. Okay, I've barely scratched the surface of the game. I've basically got through the tutorial. It's true. It's nice being on the other side when you can be a chatter, or if you're normally a chatter, you can be a streamer, or if you're a streamer, you can normally be a chatter. I've been playing it for 100 streams. That's not true. I've played it for at most like 15 streams. But that's also because my streams are only like 4 hours long. One of them, I spend an hour and a bit doing UmiNews, and also I do Scrandle and Bandle. So, like, how many hours are we really getting through? I really need to work something out about that. I need to sort something out. Thinking about doing the arithmetic, I'm like, this doesn't really add up. I need to start streaming longer or cutting down on stuff. I don't know which. So I'm not playing 100 line for the next 3 months. Nearly 50k more Walrus points spent on saving chatters from reading Fate. That could have been 2 wheel redemptions. Oh my god, for Walrus to read Fate on stream, Jesus Christ, no. I mean, I guess there's technically nothing against adding VNs to the wheel. I don't promise to finish all the games on the wheel, so don't if it comes up, I'm not saying I'm finishing reading it, but I'll give it a good college try. But yeah, okay. Unless anyone has any additional Umineko thoughts, we can move on. And I'm not seeing any burning questions anyone has in the chat. So we will move on. So if you are here for the UmiNews, feel free to now disperse. If you don't want spoilers for 100 line, this is your cue to now leave. The alarm is going on. This is the you can leave now alarm. Am I being heard? Hello? Hello? Okay. Thank God. Okay. That the alarm was so powerful, it was above anyone's ability to hear, but it literally broke the entire stream. Okay, I was saying, someone said we should do a Scrandle News, and I said it'd be funny because we could do it on like a Sunday. And what we could do is we would track the results of every streamer in the Joseph Anderson verse and be like, how well they've done at Scrandal for that week. So he'd be like, oh, Jelly's dropped down from 8 out of 10 to 7 out of 10 this week. Joe's been climbing the ranks. It looks like, you know, Mouse has been dropping down on the hot dogs. I don't think, you know, whatever we have on the streams there, for whoever does it. Sometimes people do it, some people don't do it. It's a weekly Taskmaster. Shut the fuck up, Julie. Don't give names to things that are so good that it would force me to actually have to work out how the fuck that would work. Taskmaster? That's such a good name to do like a Twitch streamer version of Taskmaster. Fuck. That's so good. But like that's so much work for me to work out what that even means. Like how would I even do that? But now I'm forced to think of how that would work because you've given it such a great name. What is my Kojima name? God knows. I couldn't even be like, you're just the ideas guy. News Tuskman. That's true. But anyway, sorry. What I was saying was, if you were here for UmiNews, feel free to leave. We are now getting into 100 line. If you do not want 100 line spoilers, please be gone, because we are switching over to it right when I can open it up on Steam. Right. Wait for it. Hello? It's not coming up on the stream. Oh, there we go. Now. Right now. Spoilers, Gaku is lovely. Silver, you are the lone Gaku defender in all of Twitch, and I respect you for that. I respect the hell out of you for that, because you are the single soldier fighting a war against the world. So what's happening now? Okay, if you are still here, I assume you do not care about 100-line spoilers. He is not the worst character, that is true. Spoilers for the last stream, Gaku is also dead. Basically what happened was, we finished the 100 days, turns out a lot of shit happened, and we found out we can turn back time. So we rewound time to like day 5 or some shit, day 3, something like that, to save the people who died, because a few people apparently died, and we're like, we gotta save them. So we came back in time, we found out that Ato betrayed us. He hates humanity and was gonna kill all of humanity. So we killed him. We came back, we killed him. Some people didn't like that, let's just put it that way. But fuck him, because he was gonna kill everyone, I don't care. I feel completely justified for what I did. But what happened after that was that someone wrote on the blackboard, leave the school now, and we said, we're not bitches, we ain't leaving. And then we woke up the next day and Gaku was dead. So clearly someone is killing people in the school, we don't know who. Oh, the other important thing is for the last 2 nights, we have basically gone outside at nighttime and been knocked out. And then we woke up the next morning, someone was dead. So kind of mysterious. Let me just put it that way. It's crazy Kadaka has been writing for 1,000 years, and outside of Danganronpa 2, he hasn't written anything good. My dude is crazy. Damn. That is I respect that. I think even if you think that, you also have to give him respect for still writing and still getting jobs. You know what I mean? He's on the grind set. Yes, and also Silver gave us bits to be like, please take Gaku out on like expeditions outside. I said, absolutely, you have paid me money, and so I will do what you say, as is the contract of all Twitch streamers. And then the next day, Gaku was literally killed. And so I was like, that's going to make it slightly harder to carry out your request. Oh yeah, everyone hates us, apart from 2 of the girls, who I can't remember their names. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Tsubasa and Hiroko. I think those are the 2. And they said, secretly, we actually do trust you. We're going to this other academy you mentioned. I'm going to bring people back from there. And I think we're waiting here or we're going with them. I don't know. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. The door swung in open and in walked. Oh yeah, it was them too. Hiroko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Oh, did I quit halfway through a stream? So sorry, a scene. So it's repeating content. Hold on.
Huh?
They said, yeah, we don't trust you. You're going to be attacked in 2 days' time. But no one else wants to fight, so we're going to go to this other place that you mentioned. The second to last defense academy. We're going to drive there and go. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set up at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? 6? Here, fucking... Takumi's like me. Fucking hates waking up early. I respect that, Takumi. Can't we just leave it like 11? You know, wake up at like 9:30. You know, stay in bed, scroll Twitter for like half an hour, have a shower about 10, get some breakfast in. Anyway. Yeah. We should start early then. You Gamma will have that. Silver, you have a beautiful mind. You have a beautiful and unique mind. Your second after Gaku is Yugamu. Come on now. Yugamu is like the... If you ran a poll of least favourite characters, Yugamu is going to be like bottom 5. He's so unassuming. Oh no, Nightbot has destroyed an image. Well, I think what has happened here. Hold on. God. Hold on, I gotta permit this person real quick. Miko. There we go. I really need to sort out Nightbot. Anyway, Yugamu certified homie. He just doesn't do anything interesting for me. He just talks about torturing people and that's it. I assume we have to make it back before the enemy attacks on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? You know what, Takumi? You make a good point. You make a good point that I didn't think about. But I'm sure it's fine. That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we need reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow is indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. I'm still in just chatting. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Umbreen. You saved me from the wrath of Rodney. No one tell him. Okay, beautiful. Okay, no one saw anything. In fact, it'd be worse because they'd just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Karara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Oh god, flashback. Yep, there he is. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. He certainly is dead. Day 6. It is kind of fucked up how they have to, like, to make sure they can't ever be healed because we have magic blood, they have to fucking bleed them dry, which is pretty hardcore. Gaku is dead best root, damn. Jay Duffel and Silver. The two, inside you there are 2 wolves. At 6 a.m. I went straight for the entrance hall, where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. Alright, Hiroko, fucking lay off. A split second of a distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Hiroko, I can literally turn back time, so why don't you shut the fuck up, honestly? Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said, we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if we'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. That's a good point, Spassel. Suddenly, letting just the three of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Nice. I mean, wouldn't the fact there's a second academy also prove we're from the future? I guess again they could be like, oh well, you could just know that information because you were fed it by the government or whatever. But like, no one else knows there's a second to last defense academy until we told them 2 days ago, because we're from the future. But whatever. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Right. Begin exploration. Rip Gaku. You would have loved exploration. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Oh, of course, we don't have the bus yet. I forgot. Let's go check it out. Over where? Oh my days. Okay. Got a fucking long way to go, huh? Skip this exploration mission. No. Come on, we can play fair. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Tsubasa is basically dead weight as a character in battle. Dig deeper. You got blue ore.
Yes!
Like, I'm sorry. Unless I'm playing her wrong, she sucks. You have no idea how much you suffered without that skip button. Oh, is that a new? Ah, oh, you know what? That would have saved a lot of time, huh? I'm so wrong, it's insane. She has a move that does 1 damage. What the fuck am I doing with that? And she has a move that can make me move fast. Why do I need to make people move fast when I've got fucking agility potions? All right, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe you know, I'll realize the error of my ways. A creepy straw effigy. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Pluck up your carriage and pick it up. Got straw doll. Nice.
I'll take that.
I don't know what that. It's 30 cloth. Completely pointless, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and find our little treasure here.
What?
King's title. Okay. Seems pretty good. Continue exploration. We're going this way. Where the hell are we going? Up here, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll come over here, pop off on the right, grab this little loot here. Offer a prayer. I do like that when you're... Because we're redoing it and we keep our levels, we're now high enough levels that we can basically guarantee good endings for a lot of the choices because we just have the stats for them, right? Challenge made to a duel. Got a cool cape.
We did it.
Because I felt like a lot of the choices beforehand, it was a lot of like RNG, and a lot of times you get really punished for it. Whereas now I feel like it's a lot more positive. Kick it. Circuit board. Gaku would have loved that cape. This game is literally just Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. You know what? You might be fucking right. I remember there was an advert for that. And when there was a trailer release for that, I was like, you know what? I like Danganronpa. Maybe I should play that. But I was like, when it came out, I was like, oh, I don't really have the money for it at the moment. I don't have time. I'll leave it for now. And then like a couple of months came by, and I asked people like, hey, how was that Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp game? And people were like, it was the fucking worst game I've ever played in my life. And I was like, okay. You know what? Maybe I won't get it then.
I'll take this.
Up and Adam troops. Yep. Honestly, yeah. Thank God I've been playing this game slow, because from what people are saying, without these these quality of life improvements, oh my God, I feel so sorry for you, Moa, and Broken Bee, and anyone who's played more of the game, that you had to do fucking just so many repetitions of like exploration missions and everything else. When I was playing at the start, I thought Gaku was fine, comic relief dude. After 80 endings, every time Gaku said something, I yell, shut up. That's kind of like me, like Shoma. At the first, I was like, I don't like Shoma, he sucks. And then he had his like training arc, and I was like, you know what, Shoma, that's kind of funny. And it looks like you're like improving your self-esteem, and like you're improving as a character. And then after like 10 more hours, I was like, shut the fuck up, Shoma. I just, you've not redeemed yourself at all. Phew, we finally arrived.
Oh?
So this is the place. Second to last Defense Academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Hey, Nozomi. My pulse started racing. Oh, another thing, if you weren't here early, it was confirmed Nozomi is also Kaora, or Nozomi believes she is Kaora, because when she was dying, she suddenly was like, I remember now, I was your best friend this whole time. So Taki is obviously a little bit eaten up about it. Let's put it that way. My breathing got heavier. Can we genuinely talk to her about the scar now? And she has this, oh, that's the thing. She does have the surgery scar that Kaora had from her childhood when she was in the car when her father died. And I don't put it past Kodaka and Uchikoshi to be like, oh, I'm the twin sister, and I also got a scar for completely unrelated reasons. It just looks identical. So, you know, that is still in the back of my brain. That possibility is still in the back of my head. But at the moment, we're accepting it as a prank, not a prank, sorry, I just read a chat message. We're accepting it as the truth for now, and we can change our thoughts later on. I was also in the car, exactly, she's in the boot. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Well, I mean, that's pretty understandable. Look, you have, like, smoke for a heart at the moment. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nagao and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Oh, here she is, the real Moko. The first time we've seen her. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation towards the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Sirei's self-destruction, Sirei's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder, and me travelling back in time. Just throw that in there right at the end. Imagine she looked completely different. It's like before she left, she was like just like an average schoolgirl, and it was when she was in the wasteland she became like insanely ripped, and they just never mentioned it at any point beforehand. I also shared everything that happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nagao had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Sirei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is the Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right? The Nagito reference. Good work there, Kodaka. Is it the first time we've seen the second academy's cafeteria? No. I think... Well, you might be right. I think the first time we get here, we meet up in the cafeteria as well. Maybe it was in the gym. Someone check the tapes. Moa, you're the 100-line expert. Have we ever been in the second academy cafeteria before? Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking the academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps. And get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Nagao, is the school bus available? Hey, Nagao, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hiroko, Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... Don't worry, I know where it is. Because I'm from the future. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nagao, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nagao? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard second to Last Defense Academy of my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered? By who? Your superior officer? The one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? I need to think of a good voice for Moko. You technically loaded up all the food from cafeteria two before they drove from the bus to the bus, but it was off screen. I don't have enough voices for all this crew. It's a nightmare. Like when you're playing fucking Ace, when you're playing Ace Attorney, it's fine because there's only like 6 recurring characters. But goddamn 100 line, I've got like 14 different characters I need to juggle voices for. And I am no way a voice actor. We all tried to talk Nagao out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. Just use Nagao's voice because he's going to stay, I guess. I can't use Nagao's voice for Moko. There's such different characters. I need to give, we need Moko's voice to be like... It has to have character, because she is such a unique character herself. We need to make it like enthusiastic, bombastic, but also still feminine, because that's what I remember about her character. Give her Gaku's voice. Hey, it's me, Moko. How are you doing? What? I'm the school wrestling federation championship. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I'll be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I can open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think Moko thinks it's going to happen either. Fine. Hurry up and do the dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? Why is this in red? Is this a red truth? What's going on with this? We'll be waiting for you over there. Oh, thank you. Be careful. And so, we had to part ways with Nagao. After exchanging firm handshakes. What is this, a fucking interview? After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive, as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then...
Alright, let's go.
Oh, what's happened? She floored the accelerator, and the bus peeled off. We made our way towards the base. Last Defense Academy. Here we are. Man, Nozomi does not look happy. She looks kind of concerned. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
That's very accepting of you, Moko.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
Okay, thank you, Kyochika. Takumi, why didn't you do this with the first Defense Academy? At no point did you reveal knowledge about them that you have not revealed to anyone but themselves. Why did you do it with the fucking B team? Aye.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to. I believe you, Takumi.
Yes, Nozomi, we're in.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including those 2 over there?
The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiroko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? his very soul itself.
Thank you, Moko. You know why? This is why I like Moko. Moko, you're alright in my book. I'm glad you didn't get fucking killed by Invaders Day 10 like you did in the other timeline. They kept looking at Hiroko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. Wow. That's stronger than I thought it was going to be. But okay, disgust, huh? The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
You know what? Fine. If everyone else is believing you've done time travel, I'll believe it as well. Peer pressure. It works, everyone. I mean, Takumi has done nothing wrong, you're right. But like, if someone was like, by the way, I came from the future, and I was like, okay, you know so much that I do believe you. Like, you can't, I can't the amount of stuff you've proved to me convinces me you've come from the future. But someone else was like, I don't believe this guy came from the future. I wouldn't be like, you fucking sicken me. You know, I'd be like, that's understandable, because that's the baseline opinion of any sane, logical human being. But in these circumstances, I think we can kind of agree that maybe this isn't a common situation, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're wrong, but I understand why you're wrong. I wouldn't be like, you bastard. Seriously, that's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter, as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. Oh man. Also, not to interrupt the game, and I don't know why this reminded me of this, but man, I've been watching Squid Game Season 3. Man, good show. Good ass show. I don't know if anyone else has been watching. It came out Friday. Season 2, I was not expecting anything from. I was like, I don't even want to watch Season 2. I was like, it's going to be a repeat of Season 1. They're just cashing in. It's going to suck. And then I watched Season 2 and I was like, you know what? It's actually pretty good. It's actually good. And then I've been watching Season 3. It's good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to announce it is good. Catch up on that shit. Because it's good. I've just finished episode 4. Julie, I swear to God, you haven't even seen Season 2, have you? You're just disliking it out of principle. Which is based because that's what I did. But I then did watch it. Because everyone told me it was good, and I was like, fine, I'll watch it to prove it's bad, and then I was like, it's actually good. I am not watching the dub with Greg, unfortunately. As much as I love Greg, I like watching shows like that in the original language. It's better than Fate, right? Me right now reading this message, that is true. It is better than Fate. As I've not seen Fate, I can safely say it is better than Fate. You should watch Season 2. You should watch Season 2. Anyway, sorry to interrupt the stream there for a moment. You watch it later, like a year, after like a year to do with the first season. That's fair. Season 2 and Season 3 are basically just Season 2 combined. I don't know why they split it up into 2 seasons when it's clearly just the same season, but whatever. But yeah, it made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. Maybe it's money. Is it really more money though? Because it's the same amount of episodes, right? Like, Netflix still gets to show the same amount of ads. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy, I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Oh, you're right, of course, because it's sub-based, people pay for subscriptions longer. That's true. When is Netflix gonna finish the cycle and go back to doing weekly releases? Because weekly releases means you pay monthly subscriptions for longer. Because that's going to be the next step, right? That's the next logical thing, to go back to the weekly release. And so, like, the whole reason Netflix got, like, popular will then be swapped out. But I have to say, as someone who's lived through weekly releases and, for the last, 5 years, just releasing things at once in bursts, I actually prefer weekly releases. I think weekly releases is more fun because you don't splurge through it. You know, you're not just binging the entire thing, and you miss things. You're not paying attention to things because you're just watching 12 hours of a show in 3 days. And also, you have a community thing. Because if you try, with Game of Thrones, so this is my thing with Game of Thrones. When Game of Thrones came out, every week you'd watch the episode, you'd talk with your friends in the office or at work or uni or whatever, or school. You'd go online, you'd check, like, I don't know, the Reddit episode of the fucking episode, or Twitter, or whatever you check, the social medias. And you'd be like, oh shit, everyone's talking about, like, what happened in this episode, what happened then. You'd be like, oh, what's going to happen in the future? I don't know. They're like, predict, it's fun to discuss in the community. Whereas if you have a show drop, like, 8 episodes at once, you can't talk with anyone because you're like, oh, I've only watched 2 of them. There's like half the people have watched all 8. And they're like, well, I can't discuss it with you because I don't want to give you spoilers. Like, people are dropping spoilers on social media all the time. Like, well, it's been out for 2 weeks now. You should have seen all of it. Like, it ruins the community aspect, 100%. Game of Thrones felt like the last big TV event. I agree. I 100% agree. I don't think there's been, in the non-anime world, I don't think there's been another, like, TV cultural event like Game of Thrones. Yeah, no, it was really, you'd invite everyone over, or like you'd talk about it the day it came out, the next day, like it came out like, I think Game of Thrones came out at like 3 a.m. my time, so I'd wake up in the morning, watch it before going to uni, and then at uni you'd be like, oh shit, did everyone watch the thing? I can't believe they did this, I can't believe they did that. Like, that's one of the things anime does right. Like, anime still has that with a lot of shows where they only release 1 episode a week, and you still get like a really nice community about that. Severance is closer. Severance is definitely the biggest new show, and I think it's kind of got that. It's kind of got around it by just having multiple seasons. I don't know, how many episodes are there in a season of Severance? In my brain, the seasons are shorter, and then the seasons are released like more spread out. So instead of just an episode every week or binging it, it's like half and half. It's like, yeah, you see a lot of episodes dumped at once, but there's less episodes and they're spread out more. Oh yeah, I mean, Game of Thrones ending was god awful. But that was part of the fun. Is you go into work the next day and be like, did you see what the fuck happened in Game of Thrones? What do you mean she forgot about the fucking boats? What the shit, like, oh my god, well. And you'd always talk about how it was better beforehand, because complaining is great. But sorry, we need to finish this fucking game. Oh, Mistress Hiroko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Fucking Roblox sound. Was Severance doing an episode a week? If it was, then good. Bring it back. I love how games with episodic releases are also able to interact with the community and fan theories like UmiNeco and Deltastream. Again, yeah, so like... Yeah, no, I agree. I guess the problem with episodic games is it's so much more time between the releases, right? So like, an episode a week is fine, but like, Chapter 1 of Deltarune, then Chapter 2, then Chapter 3, and Chapter 4 over like a 5-year period kind of really splits the community a bit more. But I still think it's interesting, yeah. It does give you a lot of time to like engage with fan theories. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me? By the by, are those guys with you nameless NPCs? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
I'm Moko Mijiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. I can't wait for Joe to read this character. The GOAT. Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Karara Osuzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamura Makage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-round nice guy, according to Silver. Hey! They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. UmiNeco had more on-time episode release because it had to line up with the Comiket. Oh, that's true. I mean, man, it would be fun, I think, if you were if you were reading UmiNeco and each year, like a new UmiNeco. Is Comiket? Well, hold on. Comiket is annually, but aren't there also more than one Comiket a year, or is there only one? But anyway, say it's annually. Like a new episode every year would be fun. There's 2 per year. Were they releasing 2 episodes a year? Or was it a chapter per year? 2 chapters per year. I guess 2 episodes a year probably, right? Yeah, like once every 6 months you get an episode and you discuss it, you chat it. That sounds good, because that's like just about the right amount of time between them. Because you'd get through the episode in 2 weeks to a month probably, and then you chat about it with people, for like a month. Then you'd probably reread it with all the new info you've discussed with people about theories and fans and stuff, and that's like another month. And then after that, you're like, okay, you wait 3 months, and then boom, a new episode comes out. That sounds like a pretty good schedule, honestly. Yeah, I think that's pretty banger. If only Sakonia, look. I mean, that's the other risk, right? It's like you need, with these things, you have to be. It's so hard to get into a game or a VN where you can't be guaranteed that the end's actually going to happen, right? Because so many of these, like, you know, the author or the game dev runs out of money or changes tack towards the end, and you're like, oh, well, I guess that's never finishing then, huh? That's all right. We already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where the losers have to get their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. You should always stick to finished productions like Fate Stay Night. Hey, if there's one positive I can say about Fate Stay Night, I'm not trying to turn into a Fate Stay Night hater here, but I mean I've got a Warrior's Coin redemption for saving a chatter from reading Fate, so I guess that is already over. I guess I've already cast my lot in. But if there's one positive thing I can say about Fate, those fuckers will pump out content. If you're a Fate fan, you are eating good forever. They will drop shit for that forever. You know, I actually have a friend at work. I have a friend at work who is not a massive weeb, but he does play the Fate gacha game. That is his one, and he's also read Steins Gate. Those are the two things about him that are weeb based. So when I went to Japan, I bought him a Fate figurine, so he could put it on his desk. And I had to get the perfect line between like awkward and horny, because I couldn't get it too weird because he lives with his parents. So I couldn't get him saying he couldn't put up on the shelf and like get kicked out of his house. But I had to get it just bad enough that he'd get like he'd feel bad about having it up on the shelf, but it wasn't bad enough that he couldn't put it up. I had to get the perfect line for it, and I think I hit it. I don't even remember what I think I put it on Jad's what I got him eventually ages ago. God knows where it still is. But, I'll try and find it. I'll try and find what it was and post it in Wars, my Discord server that anyone can join. Feel free. Are you guys really going to fight together with us? Yeah. You know it.
Huh.
It is the very reason we have come here. Why'd you help us? Why do you need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind.
Huh?
I'm guessing it had to be positioned at a certain angle to not get shit about it. So I avoided getting like, you know, boobs out like bikini kind of figurine, because A, that's too much. Like there's no way he's putting that out there, and B, those are the more expensive ones. I went into this shop in Japan. It was an entire shop based around gacha games. So each like aisle and each corner was a different gacha game. Insane amount of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail stuff there. Like unbelievable amounts. And the Fate stuff was relegated to like a single corner. But yeah, I bought him a couple of things from that. But yeah, like the ones I got him, I don't know, 30, 50 pounds roughly. The sexy ones, you're looking 200, 300 pounds easy. Easy. It was an entire based shop. Hey, I respect the hustle. I respect that someone was out there and they were like, you know what? People love gacha games. People love buying shit. And we are in fucking, where were we? We were in that place where all the fucking weebs love to be. In Japan, in Tokyo. What's it called? With all the electronics? I can't believe it slipped my mind. Akihabara. Yes. Yeah. So they were like, let's buy an entire floor on this 12-floor building and fill it with figurines. They had Fumos in there, like untouched, pristine Fumos of multiple Toho characters for like 300, 400 pounds each. They had it all. It was a weeb mecca if you love gacha games and love figurines. You need Beato Fumo? Oh my god. That is, that's the dream. That's the dream. I need someone to send that to Joe. Ultimate? Hold on. What have I missed? Is this now become Danganronpa? Ultimate goal, sorry. Goal? Oh god, flashback. Oh my fuck. I forgot. You can't flashback me with the fucking Super Saiyan 4 Ultra baby in the orb. From here on, just protect the baby in the defense room till it's day 100, right? Beato Fumo's fan merc? That's fine. I feel like a lot of the Fumo stuff for like non-Toho stuff is fans, right? The missiles he's been charging up will all launch in different directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of the world death. You ever burn Castle Fumo? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I feel like having Umineko Fumos are pretty fun. Because there's a lot of character to them. But right before, we shot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Actually, quick question. Do they have a Nanjo Fumo? Probably not, right? My boy Nanjo has been abandoned once again. Also, we have heard from Sir Takumi. Yeah, no. Hold on. I need to ask. I made the classic mistake streamers do where you ask 3 questions in a row and then you don't know who's answering which question. He's fascist, but not that fascist. True. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the Second Academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Silence. What's the matter? Oh no, it's the conflict song. The conflict OST. The writer for this route sure likes to use flashbacks. Buddy, I got news for you. The writer of all the routes so far like to use flashbacks. We're getting hit by, like... I need like a flashback per hour counter. And that shit's gonna hit near double digits at some point. They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I would explain it on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that old time-traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, flashback... I don't mind flashbacks, and I guess flashbacks make a bit more sense on repeated endings or like routes, because there's a lot more to remember. You're like, oh yeah, this thing about the other route. I didn't like it as much in the first route because it felt like they were just like, do you remember this thing? And you're like, yeah, I remember that thing. It happened literally 45 minutes ago. Or, yeah, it happened 6 hours ago, but it was a pretty big thing. I wouldn't forget that. So like, but I guess on multiple routes, it's better because then like, you could have forgotten things because you've spent 50 hours doing like 30 different routes, right? So Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. That's how it works. You have to prove someone is innocent. Guilty until proven innocent. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I believe you can do that. I am surprised that Taka... What's his name? Motorbike guy. That he is not with us. Because he always seems like a pretty a straightforward guy who's up for fighting and protecting. Like, it seems weird that he wouldn't join the fight. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. Takamaru, that's it. It's almost like they are different characters when written by different people. I can't argue with that, you're right. Yeah. Japanese writers treat flashbacks not like a tool to remind events to the reader, but as an instrument to show the character's thoughts. I mean, yeah, but it's the same... It's like the same, I want to say, patronizing thing, where it's like, you need to be told what the character's thinking. When it's like, well, I would know the character would be thinking this because A, his actions, and B, because that event's happened, I can assume that the character, because of that event, would be thinking like this. Like, I don't need to be reminded, that, Takamaru's thinking about Nozomi or Kara when he's seeing Nozomi. I don't need like a flashback for that. I can be like, oh, it's kind of obvious. But yeah, it feels like they don't trust the reader. But maybe they have to do it because that's what the customer wants, and they're like, we've done research. People like, you appeal to the lowest common denominator, right? And a lot of people just like aren't paying attention enough. And they're like, put it in. As I flopped down on the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath.
Huh?
The real perpetrator. That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. Takumi, I am about, let me say, 73% sure that you are actually the real culprit. That you are being knocked out and then like mind controlled or some shit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help in the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Ema was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Gaku, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from the second to last defense academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. It's less of not trusting the reader and more that they had a bunch of writers on this who did not read the other shit people wrote. Oh no. Oh no, it's even worse.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
enjoying the unendurable.
Give your life.
Okay, so Takumaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ema aren't going to come and see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Tsubasa, fucking the cheering yell can boost people to have 1 extra attack and AP on 50% on the last fucking. Oh, I don't know what it is. The joke's ruined. Fucking. There was a reference to the ability that means you can do something on the last turn. You fit the rest of the joke together and then laugh at it in your head. Anyway, when is the enemy going to be showing up? Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, said Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. Okay, thank God. I was a good joke walrus Tulpa. That's what I like to hear. Everyone, I want you, when you watch the streams, I want you to pay attention to the streams, but also envision a version of me that's funnier. And then laugh at its jokes, but assume those jokes are mine as well. Thank you. I was gonna say, it's gonna be really awkward if it was one of those situations where like he knew the future, but now things have changed, and so like the invasion didn't happen, and everyone's like, "Did you really come from the future?" And he'd be like, "Oh fuck." So thank God.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi.
Huh?
What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Okay, Takumi. Give them the old classic fucking warm-up speech. Oh, right. Is everyone ready? Ready when you are. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the jokes. Or the +2s. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go. Magical gold transformation begin. So we haven't used Moko before, right? So we get to see Moko's skills. Man, I do love this transformation sequence. It is really cool. With like this bit and then like, yeah, the cut to the everyone and they all look up. Oh my god, look at that weapon. Wow, and the fucking Inception noise. Yeah, she got monsterfied. She was the imposter among us. Alright, Moko, show us what you got. It looked like you had a fucking huge ass ball and chain. There she is. Oh my god, look at that. That is looking nice. What did you miss? We went to the second Defense Academy, came back, and we're doing our first fight. Alright, Moko. Passive skill. Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Oh, so you're like Shoma. Okay. Moko is a well-balanced between offense and defense and has a great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Okay, I hope you have some armor. Oh, you do, okay. Attack enemy in front with a Wrecking Ball. You came in like a Wrecking Ball. You do 2, huh? Okay. Okay, okay. I guess we'll do one of these. Nice.
Just ring that bell.
And then we'll do one of these.
Pulverize them.
Beautiful. And we have you back, Kiriko.
Time for battle.
You do like insane damage, right? Yeah, nice. Oh shit, do I have access to
Time to move.
I do. How the fuck do I have access to the agility potion stuff? Yeah. Don't we like I understand we're from the future, but don't we need like one of the rooms to get this stuff? Whatever.
Out of my way.
I'm not complaining.
How unsatisfying.
To business.
Onward.
Fuck. How much does this do? 6.
Leave it
You
to
take
me.
an agility potion as well.
Let's put this to use.
Oh, did Siri unlock everything? They're made by Karara and Yugamu. Yeah, I thought they needed to have the biolab and the like armory available though, but I could just be wrong.
Onward.
It's happened before.
You've left yourself open.
I have been known to be
leave
wrong.
The rest to you.
Here we go.
You have this.
Let's
Let
go.
us give you an attack potion.
This should do it. Say when.
You can kill you.
Ha! All right.
Beautiful.
I'm taking the wheel.
So I don't get, yeah, because she has decelerate. I guess it gives. Okay, I guess this is pretty good, right? 1 plus attack, 3 plus armor. This doesn't feel very useful unless you need to like get around to another side of the map. And this just doesn't. I mean, it's a good wave clearer, but it's not exactly like, you know.
Let's roll.
It's not setting the world on fire. Exactly, I needed a flashback. Where the hell's the flashback?
Ready when
You were going to get a defense potion.
I'll put this to good use.
You were going to get a defense potion. Nope, never mind. You are wiped out.
I've got this.
I'm going to put a metal fence right here.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
You want to kill these lads. Yes, end my turn. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Could have been worse. Right, so you now do 4 damage. Oh, holy.
Ready when you are.
Is there any way? 3. Hum. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some of that.
My turn.
You can kill this lad.
How's this? All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Broken so soon. You're going to take another punch from this guy, but that's fine.
I'm taking the wheel.
You hit all... Oh, fuck. I can't hit all three, huh? What's your special attack? The ultimate Ultra Moko Bomber. That does seem pretty sexy. That's a nice AoE. Like, all around you with no gaps. That's nice. Do we want to take 1 damage? Maybe 2? Sure.
I'm good whenever.
Just kill these lads.
Watch out.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
I was careless.
I was careless. 2 arms.
Don't leave me behind.
Let us begin.
Hi.
Nin, nin.
Got you.
Anyway, sorry. I just I get PTSD flashbacks to every time she talks. Do that, and
Ready
then
when you are.
finish him off, Sabasa.
Take this.
Wave 1 ended.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
Ooh!
Wait, who's that?
My God, he's got an aura. He's aura farming. That's his power. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that wasn't the one.
Wait, Himiko, how do you know? Himiko's right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I fought before, that's for sure. So are they from the satellite after Nigao informed them that what's-his-face was dead? They fought on day 1. Oh, they fought on day 1, right, okay.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there.
Is that the one then? Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here.
Ah, well, there we go.
God of the planet,
Ooh.
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Oh, of course, we can speak it now.
Of my bond release.
Oh, that's gonna be good. It will be interesting to see what they all say. This is just like Lies of P. When you can understand what they say. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon, exactly. It's Slifer the Sky Dragon. I think that's the name, right? Oh, sorry, Mervyn. Paragon of Order.
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight.
I can't wait to find out these are the good guys.
You stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
It's so funny they gave fucking the second best boss design to like the first boss who you just beat the shit out of. Like, this guy looks awesome. Please have Darumi do the same suicide on. Oh, right, yeah. That'd be so fun. Unfortunately, she is not in the fight, but that'd be so funny if she's about to do the suicide run and then Tsukimi's like, what? Nah, no, don't. It's fine. Let her do it. Whatever. She deserves it. How is it I can understand him? What do you mean, Takumi? We went through this before.
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Why are you explaining your own joke in the game? Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Suicide was run as day 1? Oh, I see. Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right.
I don't put it past Darumi to do a suicide run again, to be honest with you.
Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Oh my lord, those are some big boys. Okay. 80 health. Jesus. He didn't have this much health the first time, did he? Right. Okay.
It's my turn!
You do 2.
I'm good whenever.
This gives 1 attack, 3 armor. I'm going to use this because I feel like
I'll protect you.
You saved my neck!
you guys are going to get into a lot of scrapes. Let me just put it that way.
Take this. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Okay.
Tag me in!
This is 3. Yikes.
Time to move.
This is probably what I'd call no bueno. So I can't kill anything in time. I mean, I guess I could use your super move.
Just ring that bell!
Yeah, let's go one of these. That's looking nice.
Here's what
And we get to see it. Hell yeah, the pose.
Take it home for me!
You know what, Moko? You're alright. You're good stuff. I like you. How are we going to deal with this?
Let's do
How much do you do? You do 3.
Let's go.
Okay, so you can do this.
Take this! Say when.
And you can do one of these.
Take that! Got it! Here we go!
And then you can do one of these.
Take this!
And then you can do one of these.
There! Alright! Ready when you
And then
are.
you can do one of these.
This should do it. Good to go.
And then you can do one of these.
Take this! Got it!
And then we do one of these.
Say when.
And then, you guessed it, we do one of these.
There! Alright!
Okay, that's looking good. That's looking nice. Right. Now, do I want to clear out this side or this side? I feel like this side is more of an issue. Let me do one of these, because I want to weaken this guy down. And it gets rid of the frontmost little scrub dude. Nin. Right, now let's build up a few barriers. Give me a metal fence right there. Give me a metal fence right here.
Time to use it.
And then you guys have 3 armor, 3 armor. I think we should be okay. End turn. Ow. Oh my god, how many attacks has he got? Maybe we won't be okay. Jesus.
Leave it to me.
There's got to be a better way to do
can't
this.
wait.
You know what? This is a job
Leave it to me.
for Tsubasa. No, it's not. Fuck's sake.
Say when.
You know what?
Locked and loaded.
Actually, let's use the old spring trap. Why not? Oh, we're doing it for anything else.
When you are.
God, because it didn't show the car for a second there. I thought I'd sprung the wrong person. Okay.
Let's get started.
You're injured. That's fine.
To business.
To business.
Take this.
Get one of
So
those.
soon. Time for battle.
Take an agility
Right
potion.
here. Time to move.
Attack this lad.
Out of my way.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, I can't move back anymore. That's annoying. Well, I guess this is more than one. Unless, can I move you more?
Ready when you are.
If I give you... Oh, I don't have any more agility potions. Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Time for me to move.
Can I hit? I can hit all 3 of you. Beautiful.
This hurts.
Nice. So the only ones got left are these scrubs. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess we'll do this just to get rid of you. And let's just pray Moko survives. Remember you said you didn't need reinforcements, day 7 battle to be done with 3 people? I reckon I could still do this with 3 people, honestly. Like, I haven't touched half the squad. Honestly. Like, I legit think if you gave me... Who would it be? Unfortunately, it would be so bad. Oh, fuck. He's fucking locked in there. Oh, Jesus. I've trapped him in there like a goddamn rat in a cage.
That all you got?
Unleash an extra powerful... Yes, do one of these. God. Oh, fuck. Is this a good place for one? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, right? I would have used my spring... I don't think I have 2 spring traps, right?
I'm not done yet.
No, I need to get another spring trap. That's going to be...
It's all right.
Priority number 1 when we get back. I mean, this is still pretty good, to be fair. This is still pretty decent. And I haven't seen any of these. Let me see these super powerful attacks.
I'm putting it all on the line.
He's putting it all on the line.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Nice. Nice.
Tag me in.
You do 2 damage, huh? Okay. Okay. I think we're doing well here.
It's my turn.
I'm going to... Do I need to attack boost you? I don't think I do. So I'm just going to do one of these.
And stay down. Pulverize them.
And then I'm going to do one of these.
Moko wins again.
Oh my god, we have so much AP. Holy.
All right, let's get started.
You do 5. How much do you do? You do
Let us
2, you
begin.
do 4. But the nice thing is that
Onward.
they won't be able to respond to you when you do this because you're going to be out of range. Okay, so
2 arms.
boost your
My
attack.
senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin.
Let us begin. And just start chipping this boy down. Beautiful.
2 arms.
Again. 2 arms. Nin
Let
nin.
us begin. Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open.
2 arms.
Okay. Nozomi,
I'm prepped and
you were
ready.
getting last year.
Wow, that's some power.
I'm good whenever.
You can just as that.
Locked and loaded.
I might use you just to give a lot of armor here. Because I have a feeling this boss is going to do some bullshit. So let's go ahead and do one of those.
Onward. Leave it to me.
And then just attack again.
I shall
There it
rise
is,
to
baby. The last
challenge.
yell. It's already paying off. 8 damage. Holy. Okay, good. Going well.
Leave it to me.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna boost you up to an attack potion,
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
and then we're gonna start mowing down some scrubs. If you know what I mean.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Let's leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh my god, she's on a rampage. It's the Tsubasa Redemption arc.
Ready when you are.
God, she never gets tired, her. That is a pretty power. You know what? In retrospect, that's a pretty strong power. Just never getting tired. We're gonna leave them because Mogo can deal with this. Yes, Queen, hear that engine roar. Okay.
My turn. Onward.
Can you hit this lad? Okay, you can, but you're going to be tanking some damage. Is that okay? You are full health. So I think this is fine. Ow.
Let us begin.
You know what? You stay there.
Leave it to me.
Take a defense potion.
Let's put this to use.
Is anyone else too hurt? You know what? I was going to heal with you. Nah, it's not
Time
worth
to
it.
move.
Get a defense potion.
I'll put this to good use.
And just...
Leave it to me.
Just kill this guy.
You got this.
Oh my lord. It's again. The last yell has procced. Okay, good armor potion. Perfect. Okay. You know what to do.
2 arms!
So you have attack boost +1. So I think I've asked this before. Can I stack attack boosts, like attack boosts from Hemoanima attack boosts, Nozomi attack boosts? Do those attack boosts stack? Or is it just you get the 1 and that's it? I think it's just you get the 1, right?
Leave it to me.
Hemoanima. Okay, wait. From Hemoanima and other sources you can, but cannot pot and skill. Okay, is there any way for me to check where I got this attack boost from? I think I got this attack boost from last yell, right? So I could voltage here. However, he's only got 35 health left, and we're gonna be like, would spending 100% voltage to give her 1 more attack be useful versus just doing another special attack? The special attack does like 6 to 8 damage, so I'd have to get 6 to 8 attacks in for it to be worth it. I can check. How do I check? If I do boost anima, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, I see. So then that one is from the boost. So then I can attack boost with this. But we only have 3 attacks, so it's not worth it. Okay. I think I've worked out what I want to do. Right. Go ahead and slash. Because I don't have any. Well, I do have an attack potion left. Fuck. Add it in there. That's an attack wasted. That's fine.
Let us begin.
Keep it up.
I shall rise to the challenge.
I shall rise to the challenge.
My turn.
Right, you do 7. Do you have anyone who can do 9?
good to go.
You do 6.
Leave it to me.
You do 9. Holy, we might be done here. It's over. It's over, Anakin.
This is my true power.
This is her true power.
I'm burnt out.
All right, let's get started.
Show me your insides.
Hiroko, you are a crazy bitch, and I love you for it.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back, baby. So I might be getting a lot less S ranks now because I'm going to try and kill people more often. Because fuck it these days, you know. Now that we know there's no serious issue with it.
We did it! We took down the commander!
Nozomi, when did you turn into a Valley Girl?
We did it! We did it!
We did
We took
it!
down the commander! We did it!
S ranks are only determined by the barrier rank, really?
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle. If anything, having characters die gives you more score. That I did see there's like a cool bonus, right?
Who the heck
Like, oh my
was
god,
that
we did
anyway?
it. Okay, hold on, sorry. I keep talking over the lines. Moko, say that again. I need to lock in a voice for you.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Okay.
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
I think you're right, Koshika.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
while on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
So that's a point in it where Mervrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Yugamu knelt over the falling commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Favorite anime character for PNG purposes? You can't ask me who my favorite anime character of all time is. I guess it would be... If I had to give you a favorite anime character of all time... That's a hard one. I would say... Gintoki from Gintama. There you go. What a coincidence, his vocal cords have been crushed, but we can tell us any useful information. You're right.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yeah, Gintama. Gintama is great anime. Great anime. I remember just after I finished uni, before I had a job, I think I watched like, oh my god, I think I watched 8 to 10 episodes of Gintama every day for like 2 weeks straight. Yeah, hold on. What do you mean, Takumi? You can understand their language. Is this like a... Are you just lying? Is this a bit? Do you want them to not know you can understand their language? You were literally understanding them earlier.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
Yeah, Moko knows.
I am Mervrum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
Wait, how does everyone know it?
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
Got him.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Wait, Nozomi, can you understand them as well? Because you don't have... You got a little bit of hemoanima in your blood, but you don't... Oh, sorry. Fucking whatever it's called. You know what I mean. No, it's hemoanima. Or cryptoglobin. You have some of it. Is that like enough for you to understand the language? Or did you just hear gook, but you're pretending because everyone else can understand? You're like, yes, I agree. I also heard that. Yeah, the crypto goblins. I'm guessing, yeah, when he came back in time and unleashed his power over the whole compound, maybe that also gifted everyone with the power to understand them? Maybe?
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
Yep.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Here he is, baby. Look at him. Look at the fucking bags under his eyes. He is not to be trifled with. Yeah, the commanders cut their own throats. They all do, I think, when they do the blood transformation. Like, we stab ourselves in the heart and they slit their throats. I guess you have to, like, kill yourself to unleash your power. Yeah, this run we're giving a lot of it to Takumi. I'm not going to say we're going to give every single one to Takumi, but we're going to give a lot to Takumi this run.
Somebody has to do it.
Yeah, no Ato. We killed Ato. He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is it. You're finished.
You're finished. Extermination complete. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Are they all like this? Or like, if you get a certain amount, do they suddenly become like different power-ups? We're the good guys. We're the heroes. Smile. They're all like that. You just get one more special attack power and 10% voltage gain. I mean, it's okay. It's good. It is good, but it's kind of like a bit boring. I kind of like it if they give you a couple more options. Like, you know, one of them was like more move speed every now and then. Every like fourth one was more movement speed. Every like fifth one was 10 more health. That's probably a bit too much. 3 more health, something like that. At night, the 8 of us who fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. Hooray! Okay, this seems like a good place. It's been 2 hours. We will take a 5 to 10 minute break and then return to 100 line. I will see you then. Let me just get some music up. Hold on. 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 There we go. Iconic Age of Mythology fucking minute 1 villager collection song. Keep going for a bit more? Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, hold on. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. No! Okay, thank god. No! I meant to press the snooze ads because they said ads are happening in 2 minutes, and I accidentally hit the run ads button. Fuck. Okay, well, sorry, Moa, it's actually gonna have to keep going now, because I accidentally hit the fucking ad button. So we'll take the break. Sorry, I failed you. But instead of just waiting 3 minutes to then do the thing and then take a break in like 2 more minutes, we might as well take the break now. I'm sorry. Okay, we're back. We are back. What is this song? This is from Age Mythology, the original soundtrack. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? MS Paint crashed on you? I'm sorry, Haydenna. It is a nightmare when things crash on you halfway through progress. Like, Vegas Pro, my editing software, will sometimes just crash on you out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, fuck. Normally it has a pretty decent autosave, so you never lose more than like 10, 15 minutes work, but still, that's still a lot of work to lose. You really like the characters in 100 Line, you just wish they were more consistent, because it fucks with my motivation to save them all. I can see that. Right, let us see the scene we should have taken a break at, but we instead accidentally clicked the run ad button instead of the snooze. Right. Okay. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. Oh, okay. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. For some reason, that seemed like it was going to be like a new person. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the mood of the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Hey! Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know. Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the Academy. Anne does. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'd help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things. Yeah, we still think Mr. Samino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Oh. Oh, it's Fireboy. Hello. It's been a while. You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware of that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes in or on this academy. Or goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. I have a tummy ache.
Huh?
Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Is this like meat space? Are you talking about the real world? It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. Oh my god, however, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of this space. Oh my god, it's like the fucking... Oh my god, are you telling me this is like the warp from 40k? It's like a magic dimension that exists all around us where you tap into your fucking magic energy from, and it's being influenced by a malicious aura? It's like tapping into your fucking ki? Or like... Oh god. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura.
Huh?
The casual reveal of blood space is so awesome. It really is. He's like, by the way, you know blood space. Of course you do. Who doesn't? It's being infected by an evil aura, which is poisoning my baby body. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, right? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? What the fuck are you talking about? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should bring in an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. What? The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? No. I don't think you did. Did you? Solving the case... Maybe you did, but I don't even know what that means. Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Oh, sorry, I'm just chugging water. It's so hot in my room. Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. This future diary, as it were. Case of future diary. Then, is that what the fucking name is? There's definitely future diary. Is there a case in there? It's been so long since I've seen it. Anyway, unrelated. Then we'll be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. And he's gone. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. Takamilliard hates right. True. It's a very stupid excuse to not show him in the story anymore. Well, you're probably right. Hey. A future case. What case, though? Wait, does this mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. It's probably like a civil lawsuit kind of deal, like a divorce case, maybe? I prayed that it would be something completely different. I never wanted to see... bleh, something like that again. Day 8. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was in the afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. Sorry, I murdered that sentence. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Uh-oh, another one, huh? The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, Truth. Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub that you got from Haydena. Thank you, thank you. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. please enjoy your additional emotes, which I can't remember which ones are subs and which ones are followers. But I think some of them are subs. So enjoy those emotes. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. Yeah, but there's no second Defense Academy anymore, so I guess we get 2 waves for every one. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up. Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five, fucking roasted, got the nickname and everything. Won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on about that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, said Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Oh, Daddy's Jizzies. Thank you so much for resubscribing. For 2 months. Oh, sorry, resubscribing for 2 months. You've been subscribed for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. This game has a tomato man. No, this game has a tomato woman. Or tomato girl. Think like Fortnite, but in no way like Fortnite. That has a character like a character on Fortnite. Right, let's go. Who the heck were these ones? What the fuck? 3 bosses? Well, I got our work cut out for us here. Our work cut out for us here, huh? Sorry, I just slurred that entire sentence. Her head is not Scran. You would not catch me dead eating a tomato looking like that. Okay. Okay, it's go time.
Just a quick drop-off. Leave it to me.
First things first. One of those.
Locked and loaded.
Second thing second. Not one of those.
2 arms.
2 arms. Nin nin.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Nin nin.
Beautiful.
I've got you.
Okay, doing pretty well over there.
Let's go.
You have one that does flight +2, right? Yeah, this one.
Ready when you are.
Let's boost up your attack.
Let's do this.
Flight +2. Guess like one of these. I can't think of a better way to
Take that.
get it, so I think we're gonna have to do one of those. I'm gonna give you an agility potion.
Time to use it. Good to go.
And we're gonna impact stun you.
Take this. All right.
Beautiful.
Locked and loaded.
Go and rescue Bullet.
I got you.
Thanks. My turn.
And get over here. Kill this boy.
Yeah. Got it. Ready when you
Beautiful.
are.
Man, I do love just clearing up with these guys. It's so fun. Just running from person to person and being like, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Right. Now they gave us a bit more of a challenge over this side, huh?
I can't wait.
So you do 1. And then you do, how much is it? 2 more. So you do 1 and then 3. Okay, so this will work out perfectly.
Experiment time. I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Okay, you are going to be more of a problem. We'll work out what we're going to do with you in a bit.
My turn.
Oh, fuck. You're really 1 off, huh?
Ready whenever. Right here. Time to move. Die.
Okay, kill you.
let's get started.
I guess do one of these. Just really can, like, you know, weaken them a little bit. Kneel before me. Use a craft-mounted turret. We're just gonna put one right here.
This is what you deserve! I'll put an end to this!
And then a metal fence right
Try
here.
one of these.
Beautiful. Right, so here we have Big Boy and Boss. Here we just have Boss and a couple of scrubs. Oh, hey Denna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brivake, or hold on. Brivake. Oh, hey Denna, thank you so much for giving a sub to Puke again as well. Puke again? I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Hold circle. Ah, yes. You know what? That's a lifesaver. Someone may have already told me that. I've already forgotten it though. Okay, this one just has a lot of scrubs. This one has big boys and scrubs. Okay, so let's do something with Moko. Let us just take out these two. Oh, hey Tenna, thank you once again for the sub to Sherlock Homeless. Thank you. And if you got a sub from Hey Denna, remember to say thank you. Right. How are we doing? Okay. I think we're doing okay. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but nothing major. Okay, it killed fucking one thing. Aye. Okay, fine.
My turn.
Guess we'll do one of these.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started.
Make way!
God, I could do this, and that's gonna put her just immediately in harm's way of everything, though. No, I don't think it's worth it.
Let us begin.
Is there a way I can get you all? Yes, beautiful.
Bonsai!
Leave it to me.
Hiya! Onward!
Nin. Okay, that's one boss down. No AP. Oh, fuck, I forgot. These are the ones that you have to kill them all at once, right? Shit. That's annoying.
Just ring that bell!
Ready whenever.
Can't really get a good...
I'll put an end to this!
You put on some bomb. You know what?
I'm going all out!
Yeah, you do this. Put some bombs here.
Flawless execution as always.
I think that's good. Okay, you guys are pretty chill. This is just an annoying spread of enemies.
Let's do this.
Is there any way I can get all three? Or like even just two of the three? Fuck me.
Leave it to me.
I think I can literally just kill one. That's so annoying.
Tag me in.
Well,
Ready as I'll
you know
ever
what?
be.
Just fucking do one of these.
Here's one for them. Whenever you're ready.
And then we'll just do one of those.
Return to me.
Oh, fuck. It healed to full? Oh, God. I was hoping it at least fucking healed to half. Whatever. Okay, we're kind of actually getting our ass beat. At least this bomb thing is going to destroy the hell out of this boss. Oh yeah, and Animated Huey did an amazing work with the emotes. If you did not know that beforehand, he did the emotes and they look amazing. Right, what the hell are we going to do here?
Leave it to me.
Okay, attack potion
Let's
you.
put this to use. Leave it to me.
I guess we'll just get you really low.
Two arms. Banzai.
Okay, you are low. Next on the chopping block are you lot.
I can't wait.
Oh wait, you have other ones, right? 2 bleed, debuff.
Experiment time. I'm good to go. I can't wait. Time for me to move.
You attacked us 6. Okay.
I can't wait.
Let's do another one of these.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
That'll do 4. Okay.
Time for me to move.
Do one more.
This hurts. You make. I can't wait.
Okay, we don't want to kill you yet. We don't want to kill you yet. And then this is the final one up here.
My turn. Die.
Die.
Now then, to business. How's this? Ready when
Take defense potion.
Put this to good use.
Time for
Take
me
a defense
to move.
potion.
This'll
We might as
do.
well use them. When else are we going to use them?
It's my turn!
Stop you getting to that.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Okay. I don't think you... You know what?
Time for battle.
Is that even going to make it harder for them?
Right here.
Sure, one of those. Yeah. Okay, well that did its job. Okay, the armor did its job. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay, we are not getting an S, team. Squad, we are not doing an S. Because I forgot you can't... I forgot they healed to full. That's on me. I'm going to take the L here and apologize for my words and my deeds.
Time to move. How's this?
Oh, we earned the hype chest. How exciting. What did we get? I don't know. Maybe not the most terrible emote, but certainly one I would never use in my life. So take that as you would, as you will. Right, that's done.
Just ring that bell.
You do 2.
I'm good to go.
You might as well
Does
just
this do it for you? Time for me to move.
kill you.
Experiment time.
Thank you very much. And then kill the last one, and we're done. Right, what the hell's the last one? That's over here. Okay.
Onward.
Kyoshika, you know what to do.
Let us begin. Two arms. Onward.
You know what? You can even use your special attack. No, you can't. You can't move. Just do your regular attack then. Fuck it. Wave 1 end. Oh, fuck. Wave 1? Uh-oh.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
I can already feel the nice worm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, they combine, don't they? To this fucking god of storms, wherever the shit this is.
The paragon of virtue. You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Oh my god, it's... what they call her? Little Dark Riding Hood. What a catchy name.
Hear me?
Okay, Pakron. You're going down, buddy. Wait, they're on the map. They're right there. Hold on. What are you doing there?
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
Was the convenience store closed?
I think you're right, Kyoshika.
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Got it.
Right. $30, huh? Interesting. Right, so we got a big boy here. Oh god, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass, isn't it?
It's my turn.
Okay. Start off one of these.
Bring it on.
Another one of those.
Malco wins again.
We do have a lot of energy. So I might just hit him with one of these right off the rip.
Kill them all.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
I get it. You hear what he said? He said dead tired. Huh.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
We still have one attack potion, so let's just do it now.
Let's do this.
Do one of these.
That's it. Got it. Let's go. My turn.
We have an agility potion.
Time to use it. I've got this.
You have 8 health, huh? I don't like things with 8 health. That's a lot of health.
There. All right. Say when.
Yes, we'll just do... How much does your special attack do
Let's
now?
go.
12. Oh my lord, that is a lot of attack, huh? You know what? Sure. Go wild.
One last strike.
One last strike. I love that he takes the fucking power stance.
Take care of the rest.
Okay, so we've killed everything on that side that needs killing. We got some scrubs to get through here, though.
Leave it to me.
Is that one of these? Nin, nin.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. I guess sort of 2.
Onward.
If I just Jumanji slash, can I get rid of more? No. I can do this.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the weak. I'm good whenever.
Okay. Attack boost to you, Tsubasa. I think you need to attack to be like
You are.
good. IMO. I know the Tsubasa fans will be rioting in the chat,
Locked and loaded.
but I think she needs to attack to be good. I'm sorry.
Out of the way.
That could get me cancelled in today's society, but I stick by my beliefs.
Let us begin.
Right, go ahead and do one of these.
You've left yourself open.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I said Tsubasa was bad, and then suddenly half the chat exploded, telling me how wrong I was.
Now then, to business.
To business. To business. You are all very far away, so I guess I'm just going to
I'll take care of this.
craft
Unsightly beast.
a tower,
My turn at last.
and then craft a support tower. Wait, hold on. How does it work? Max allowed 1 HP 1. It doesn't say the range. That's fine. Just leave it here.
I'll take care of it for you.
Right, we'll just leave that side, because what else are we going to do? Okay, you guys are clear. You still have a big old boy here.
2 arms!
So I guess that'll be our next move.
I'm taking the wheel.
Shit.
Onward.
Oh, you've made this very difficult for all of us, haven't you?
Ready when you are.
Do one of these.
Let's roll.
2 arms! Yeah!
Onward.
Okay, this will finish them off.
2 arms! Flash!
I've got
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good, right? This area is, that area is clear. These ones just have little scrubs. This one's still waiting a while to get to us. Go ahead and just put down an electric fence right here.
This will show them.
You're weakened. You can't really do anything.
Locked and loaded!
I can hit one scrub. Sure. I probably should just save my AP, right? I always forget you can save AP. They probably did save us 1 health, so... 10 armor, holy... Nice. Okay. You guys are chill. Let's start dealing with some people.
Ready whenever.
Attack boost.
All worked up now.
You're all worked up. Beautiful.
Time for battle.
Cranial fracture this little scrub.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so. All right. Let's get started.
Broken so soon. I forgot she was insanely insane.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. All right. Let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
I got this. See how great this looks. Child's play.
Stunned, huh? Okay, interesting. I don't know what you're gonna do, but we're not in the AoE, so who cares? Oh fuck, you're stunned. That's fine. Kill them. Beautiful. I think we're on top of this. We're kind of chilling, honestly. We're pretty chilling. We're big chilling. The one issue is these scrubs. Oh, God, you really cannot deal with these guys.
I'm good whenever.
Can you get down here? Does Accelerate boost their movement as well? Like if I use it, will her movement get +10? I assume they would. Takumi got another passive? Hold on, let me look. Oh yeah, 1 attack for every ally that dies. No? Oh, damn it. Oh my god, the dash though is crazy. Okay, get over here.
Ready when you are.
Clear up these fools. Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I have 1 scrub there to deal with. These guys are all stunned, so who cares? You are the last one who actually isn't stunned. Okay, you're done. You're done.
I've got this.
Okay.
Here goes.
I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're looking pretty strong. Your pointless attack did nothing, while our cool attacks did insane damage that you didn't even know about.
Ready whenever.
Right. I guess I'll do this and we'll just take a punch and see how bad it is. No? Okay.
Now then, to business.
I'll take care of this.
Sure, do one of this. And then I don't think they can get to us. Yeah, so we're fine. They can't get to the, this. Right, final check. Everything over here is dead. Everything over here is dead. Okay. Yeah. Everything over here is dead. We're just left with these ones. Okay. Right.
Time for battle.
Get in there,
Take this.
Hiroko, and just start fucking smashing away.
Chop you to pieces. Time for battle. This. Ready whenever.
10.
Now then, to business.
Okay, I think we're looking good. Oh, fuck me. You can still attack the damn thing? Whatever. Okay.
Ready whenever.
Just fucking meat grind her down, Hiroko. She can't
My
withstand
turn. Take
like 7 6-strength attacks in a row.
this. Ready whenever.
And they just don't really finish her
Let's
off.
get started.
Cruel Death's Lament.
Show me your inside.
Show me your insides. Boom. You win.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
The holy
True.
Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
Yeah, Holy Jumanji. You know the film?
The holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Nozomi pointed at where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing ellipses. Pause for tension.
The Supreme Commander. It was her all along.
My God.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to the mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Oh, they had to make her hot, didn't they?
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
I think you got it, Moko.
No, I am not.
But you're so much uglier than I am.
Fucking dragged her ass, Moko. You know what? I respect it.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
More importantly,
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
we looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshiga was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes?
Her words confound me. I need to start saying that more often in real life. Your words confound me.
Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
Kyoshiga, she's like the final boss. You think we're taking her down on day 10 or whenever?
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not.
No votes
in
for
the grand
Kako.
scheme of things.
Heartbreak. Alright, let's see the poll. Damn. I think this kind of tells you the people we have in chat. In second place, Tsubasa. Large out in front with 40% Hiroko. I think Hiroko, people, majority of chat voting for Hiroko shows you the type of people we have in chat. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, Kyoshika making a comeback in second place. Tied with Tsubasa. That's fair. Okay, anyway.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Vexness slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Takemaru.
Takemaru!
Hell yeah. Banger.
Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
I knew you couldn't last too long without us, Takemaru. I know you had the soul of a warrior.
Hey! You said your name was Veshnes or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
I was actually right about him. That's because we are soul linked, me and Takemaru. We are, you know... He's a pure soul. He's a good lad.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, marshmallow face!
Wow. Maybe I take it back.
Marshmallow? If you insist. You shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
What, you know about the River Styx? What is your religion?
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch!
Ooh.
I hope you packed your bikini.
Damn.
Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
Okay, Takemaru, I know they're the enemy, but we don't need a body shame here, alright? That's taking it too far, Takemaru. Oh, she is pissed.
It's you or me, Veshnes!
Why are we still soulmates? Why is it that every person I befriend in a game, I need to cancel? Also, that is clearly a lie. I mean, maybe the armor's doing a lot of work, but it seems like a lie at the moment. Takemaru, you're about to get your fucking ass beat, by the way, brother. Takemaru hurtled towards Vestnex on his bike. But the very next moment, Vestnex unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the falling Takemaru as she dropped down. Yep. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sounds of the cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Vestnex would have landed. I had thrown myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
I mean... he would just come back anyway. I mean, look, Takumi, I can't blame you. You have the soul of a hero. But we could have just rezzed him. It would have been a lot easier.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that?
To everyone choosing hater in the poll, were you here for the last stream? Hey, look, sometimes it may be something. Yeah, I don't know how much like fan fiction you've read, but a lot of times people still choose the people who are the evil guys. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people's favorite characters are the people who are the most fucked up. People love murdering psychopaths, exactly.
I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then. One more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervram's corpse the other day.
What?
Desecrate?
I wanted to suck the blood right out of it.
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Vesnek's footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
God damn it.
Sir Takumi! Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Takumi? Takumi!
Anyone else want to say it? Karara, wow. The first time she's cared about us. I don't think we're getting an S here, folks. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Day 21. When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then, she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Takumi, you've been in a coma for 91 days. It's the last day, Takumi. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries are so severe. You've been out for 13 days. Oh my god, 2 weeks. Jesus. That means today is... It's day 21. Oh my... I did not realise it when I saw the day. I should have probably put 2 and 2 together. What time is it? Almost time for nighttime announcements to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up and have a curse. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. Yugamu is the biggest bro to have ever broed? Okay. I am clearly missing something with Yugamu. I have not got any vibes from him at all. Positive or negative. He is like a blank slate who occasionally talks about torture. I guess I need to go on some more routes with him. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just so happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? The room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. Ooh! Is this a new song? Let's chill. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takamaru and the 8 who had joined me on the day 8, on the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? Hold on. I think she's done this before, but this, like, grunt is so hilarious to me. Like, the others, I can kind of understand as like a gasp or like a... But this one is... Like, in what context would this ever be, like, practical or useful or applicable? She is a silly lady. How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's questions, Yugamu marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually... He's good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business. You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Aw, everyone likes us. How cute. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wait up for another 3 days.
Huh?
What? The Revivomatic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us want to be the ones to do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upwards into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Had those people no heart? Mayhaps they are still of the opinion that Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit has already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's another weird one, right? That's not just me, that is weird, right? That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed and Takumi was unconscious, therefore Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Vesh next showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Wait, you killed her? Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vesh next with just the 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takamaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So, you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nagao. Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nagao, he's gone. What? Why? We got worried, so we went to second to last Defense Academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nagao's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out, Nagao self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nagao was really attached to that Sirei guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him into death. Nagao was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Dong, dong, dong.
Eddie, you never know. Well then.
Good night. And then a few seconds later. Oh my god. It never ends, huh?
Intruder alert. Defense mode in.
I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you'll be sitting this one out. I can't just... Stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey!
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I'm the cool boy and I want to be in the fight. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi! Oh, for goodness sake. Right, we're in. Everyone here? Then let's do this. So I'm yawning. Special Defense Unit, move out. Okay, we have seen this 3 times in the last hour, so I'm going to skip that one. Ooh, I never noticed he has like a flames on his cloak. That's cool. Okay, okay, gamers. Wham, wham. Let us begin.
Now then, to business.
To business.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Go ahead and hit. Oh, fuck's sake, you can't hit. Oh, you can. Okay, nice.
I've got your back. I own big.
Hit all you lads.
Time for battle. Right
Then
here.
boost potion you.
All right, let's get started.
Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Okay,
Bring it on.
nice. Right, and then you do one of those. Beautiful.
It's my turn.
Then one of these,
Pulverize it. Bring it on.
and then another one of those.
Stay down. Moko wins again.
Moko wins again.
Here we go. Good to go.
Agility potion.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Here. My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, let's go over this side. We spent a lot of time on that side. Let me make sure we're doing things on this side as well.
Leave it to me.
2 arms.
2 arms. Fuck. I think I messed up.
Hauling ass!
God damn it.
Time for me to move.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I definitely messed up. She.
Ready when you are.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, redo it, redo it. Okay, also, I know there's a prediction going on. I'm only going to redo it on the first turn. I won't redo it past the first turn. Do you feel like the battles have gotten better this one, or more of the same? I think they're harder. So I think the fact we're getting this level of enemies in the first round is good. Because it means like by the end it should be pretty tough, which is what I'm looking for.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop out. Locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
Okay, just grab one of these.
Watch out. Sweet. Leave it to me.
Oh my god. She does have insane movement. You know what? I'm coming around on Tsubasa.
Locked and loaded. Take
I think you just have to boost her up a little bit, and then she's good.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, leave that one alive for the moment.
All right, let's get started. Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll put
Boost
this
you
to
up.
good use. My turn. Die.
Hit you.
Ready whenever. I'll chop
you.
you to pieces. How sad. Now then, to business.
What do I want to do with you lot?
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick.
Back potion you.
Tag me in.
Smash one of those.
It's my turn.
One of these in there. No, that's my fault. I shouldn't have reset when I remembered there was meant to be a bet going on. That's on me.
Let's do this.
Beautiful. Hit him with one of these.
One last strike.
One last strike. I will not restart anymore. You have my word. Okay.
Just ring that bell. Smash!
Right, now we just clear up the scrubs.
Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Time to move. Die.
Do one of these. I guess we'll just do this, and we'll finish them all off.
Let's get started.
There we go. Beautiful. Wiped that entirely on turn 1, baby.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
Well, has it?
No, I need a lot more than this. Give me more blood. More.
Okay. Now we're fucking rolling. Now that we have Kyoshika role-playing her sword, now the gaming starts. This is what I'm talking about. I want more of this bullshit.
Huh, I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that. I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Somewhere. Oh, it's these guys with the fucking smoke. No, not the smoke.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body. Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
I don't even remember. I don't remember who was hiding. It was some fucking person. Okay. Right. God, I hate this. We gotta kill these fuckers, huh? Right.
Bring it on.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get right here.
Take an energy potion.
Time to move.
And we're just gonna start moving you. I don't remember who the fuck's telling you it. What? I cannot do this, okay? What?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Just ring
Sure.
that bell.
That will do. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, hit one of these first.
Boom. Tag me in.
Oh my god.
And stay down. Bring it on.
God, this is so annoying.
Pulverize them. Just ring that bell.
Yeah, no Kako either. Is this enough? I can do 6. Sorry, I'm gonna do
Tag me in.
2. That's gonna take a long ass time. It's not looking bueno, folks.
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken now then, to business.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh god, you're still gonna have 2 left, huh? Oh, that's fine.
Here's what you all came to see. I'm gassed out.
Okay, you're right. It's Springtrap territory.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Say when. Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's one down.
Ready whenever.
Agility potion yourself,
I'll
love.
put this to good use. Now then, to business. How's this?
You for 6.
Ready whenever.
And then just fucking hit you again. Okay. Wave 2 end. That was a lot easier than last time.
Yay! The mist is gone! I can see everything clearly now. Look over there! Is that?
Yes. That's the commander for this battle.
Here we go.
This is the one that Ema saved us on, right? Because he had the wings that could blow away the thing or whatever? Yeah, you got Kako and Ema on this run, I remember. And they keep putting the smoke back on. Yeah, fuck's sake. God damn it. No Springtrap to save us this time either. Right, well.
Now then, to biz time for battle.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
My turn.
Get over there, love.
Die. All right. How's this? How's that time for battle?
That's one at least.
Die. Broken
Kill
so
you.
all right. Let's get
Broken
started.
so soon.
Now then, to business.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
So I can dash you over here? I guess,
Let's
okay,
do
we'll
this.
just attack potion
Time to
you.
use it. Ready when you
We're
are.
gonna dash you all the way over here.
Let's do this.
Slice
Say
this.
Say when.
Impact stab this.
Here. Ready when you are.
Slash this.
There. Got it.
Okay. Everything's looking a bit nicer.
Here we go.
I could do that. Get a cheeky little 3-piece in. Or 2-piece, I guess. Oh my word, we do have some lads over here as well, huh? I might just leave this entire row and just let them do what they want to do.
Leave it to me.
Just throw down one of these.
This should slow them down.
Let's freaking go!
And one of these.
Setting it up!
And we'll deal with that next run. Or next turn.
All right. Let's get started. My turn.
We don't have any agility potions left, do we?
All right. Let's get started. Time for battle.
If I do one of these... it doesn't kill... Sure. It kills the big guy, so it's probably worth it.
It's up to you now.
That gave us 2 more
Ready
AP.
when you are.
Impact stab here.
Take that. All right. Say when.
Slide sash here.
Here. Let's go.
Slide sash here.
Yeah. Got it. Good to go.
Air blade here.
Here. All right.
Okay, very nice.
Tag me in.
You're annoying, but you're gonna be there still. Hey, do I want to?
Ring that bell.
Sure. dash your ass over here. And then kill this one. And with that,
I've got this.
you know what? Screw it. Kill the last guy on this side. Yeah. At least we have like a clearer side of this side.
It's a predicament.
Oh my god, 5? Jesus Christ. 5? That's so much damage.
Let's get to the killing.
Um,
I'm good to go. I'll
yeah,
just
attack
put
potion
this
you.
heat. Time for me to move.
Wait. Yeah.
How about this?
Oh, because they're already paralyzed. Nice.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. This hurts. Time for me to move.
Beautiful. Good work. Good work, lad.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Attack
Tension's
boost
at
you.
full throttle.
Tsubasa. On our Tsubasa redemption
I'm
arc.
taking the wheel.
Go over here and kill this guy.
We did it. Leave it to me.
Go over here, do one of these.
Out of the way.
Oh, she has a lot of range, huh? One of those. Ow. That's fine. You're completely done, so that's fine.
This is a trifle.
This is a trifle.
Let's give it to him.
Can you hit both of these? You can't, huh? I might do that just to have you in the way, so they might get tempted to hit you on the armor.
Now.
Right. It's all good on this side. Yeah. Okay.
I mustn't submit.
Hopefully you're out of range here. Nice.
I can't stop now.
If you use 100 voltage, does it boost does your Humanima boost of attack last the entire wave?
This is a trifle. Banzai.
I don't think I ever checked. I kind of assumed it was like the potion where it only lasts one turn. Entire fight, okay. I probably should use that then, huh? Ow. Okay.
My turn. Ready when you are.
So I could just use this. Is this better than using...
Let's go.
Because I can't get it down in less than 3 turns. Oh! Alison Dazkar, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. The Mets send their regards. Love the Mets. We love the Mets, baby. Ace Attorney raid. Nice. How was... Love the Mets. Hope I have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I hope you've had a wonderful stream, Addison. Hope you had a good time. What Ace Attorney game were you playing? Original? Or one of the later ones? Not what you mean. Oh, never mind. Well, AA. Hold on. AA. What the heck does AA stand for? She couldn't get the stream started. It was a technical difficulty stream. Oh, no. You yapped for 3 hours. I respect that. I honestly respect that. I think if you can yap for 3 hours and still hold an audience, that's how you know you've made it in the Twitch game.
My turn.
We are, at the moment, killing
Out of my way.
monsters to stop us destroying our
Well
school.
then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
But yeah, if you ever do get into streaming, sorry, not into streaming. If you ever get into playing or streaming Ace Attorney, It's a good game. I don't know if that's what you meant when you said AA. You might have meant something else. You love Ace Attorney? Good. We're big Ace Attorney fans around here. I speak for the entire chat, who I have not asked at all, but you know, they're not gonna say no, right? Oh, Allison Allies. Oh, okay. I understand now. I see. Don't waste 4. No, just hit him with. Yeah, just do this.
One last strike.
One last strike. Absolutely not misleading on purpose. I'm sure it was not at all ever thought of.
Time to move. Ready whenever.
What the heck do I want to do here? I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Just ring that bell.
Like, you can do this. It's not a lot of work though.
Tag me in.
I guess I can defense potion you.
Bring it
And then you can just like tank it, I guess. Oh, to be fair, every time you get hit, you do get stronger next turn. So maybe this is good. This bleed doesn't stack, right? Okay, no, I don't think it does. Okay, good, thank God.
This'll do the trick.
You never got around to playing Ace Attorney games and you thought always meant to get around to it? They're pretty fun. They're just like, I don't know. They're half like core, you know, logic puzzles of solving crimes, and they're also half just like shenanigans with, you know, enjoyable characters. This game looks interesting though. This game is interesting. It is both interesting and very boring at some points. It goes through specific periods of very interesting parts, and then some periods where you're like, we could have cut out like 3 hours of this game easy. But I think it's a very unique game. So I value playing it. Alright, let's see what she's gonna do next. Okay. Oh God, fuck. She does 5 damage, I forgot. I said it earlier. I'm always surprised to learn this game has gameplay because all you ever see from it are August screenshots of shitty dialogue. That's because August is what we call in the business a true hater. He does not enjoy the whimsy.
All good. You saved my neck.
The whimsy of the game known as well, I received a lot more attacks than 3 last turn. That doesn't seem right to me, but whatever.
Well then,
Right.
to business.
To business. I guess we'll just whack you down, love. Enjoy. Let's smack you.
All right.
Give you a
Let's get
defense potion.
started.
We're kind of just tanking
Put
hits
this
here.
to good use. Time for battle. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. This is bad. Not yet.
How is it? Okay, well, hold on. Chat, how is this more powerful? It doesn't seem any different. Is it because it doesn't use voltage and it gives you voltage? Is that why it says it's more powerful? Psychotic fart. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I might just do one of these. Okay, well actually you're dead anyway. You're not dead because I think you move places next turn. So let's do one of these.
Show me your insides.
Okay, now I think you teleport next turn. Any way for me to actually...
It's my turn.
Sure, go ahead and do one of these. Smash. Oh my god. What the hell? She could do that? As a reaction move? Oh, she does a bleed. You're right. The bleed is insane. Please teleport. Oh, more smokers. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, folks,
let's go.
It ain't looking good. Fuck, there's really no way for me to get both of these in, huh? Okay, let me think about this.
I've got this. Here we go.
I can kill it in 3. Then I gain 1 back. So then we'll have 3 left. Then I hit this one. Kill it. Okay, let's do it that way.
My turn.
I don't think improving... Oh, no, hold on. If I boost...
Good to go.
I boost, you will do 5. You kill it in 2.
Ready when you are. My turn. Say when. Harder.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do this. That's it. Let's go. All right. Say when.
I forgot about the bleed, I won't lie to you.
Take this. Ready when you are.
And she still hasn't moved. You monster.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
You think that's enough to stop me?
You're gonna come over here and craft us a little support turret. Not there, because then you're directly in her. Like here? Yeah.
How could you be so careless? I can still fight.
And then you're gonna heal us up.
I've got your back.
Beautiful.
I've got this.
One away, huh?
Just bring that back.
You attacked us 2. How much health do you have? You have 6 health. That's not a lot of health in this scenario we're in. You know what? Just heal us all again. Get back 1 and heal us all again.
I got you. Thank you. You saved my neck.
Yes. Please teleport. Oh my god.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, team. You're looking very not alive.
I'm okay.
I could hit him with one of these. You know what I'm gonna do?
Good to go.
Pull you down. Dash down here.
Let's go.
Then impact stab.
I'll never surrender.
Then you healing shower because everyone's in it. No, not yet, not yet.
My turn.
Impact stab again.
I've got this.
Impact stab again.
This isn't good.
How much damage do you do? 13. God damn it. 1 off, huh? Okay.
I won't give in.
Right, then you heal everyone.
Just a little more, everyone.
I don't think I ever used that move before. She gets like a fucking green machine gun out. Another 30? Yeah, we could stretch 30 to an hour if it's a good
ready when you are.
A good moment for it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could. End turn. Can you please teleport over to the other side? No? Fuck. Honestly,
Sorry, I have to fall back.
I have to fall back. You are
Good to go.
a pain in the ass. But I got you with the ulti. Here it is.
One last strike.
One last strike. Get owned.
I'll hurry back.
Whew! Victory is ours this time.
Victory is ours this time,
That
Kyoshi.
was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
It was actually. Everyone turned to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Oh my god, Evangelion.
Ava?
I didn't know why, but I felt like I'd heard that name before. Ava. Ava. Have I heard that name before? Searching the old brain archives. Not coming to the top of my head.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Was it the name of, like, the mother of someone? Anyway, enjoy, Manomancers. Enjoy. Have a good night. Oh, progress beyond. Okay, okay. Eva brought her hand up to her mask. Amen Echo, of course, of course. And swift, smooth moment took it off.
The same as Veshnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What?
I love the rib cage kind of thing. No, the spine bone on her helmet as like the feathers. It's cute.
Because she is to be executed.
No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
I mean, probably true, but still.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Eva, you literally tried to kill us just now. I mean, look, I understand where you're coming from, but also you can't, like, be surprised. This is the scenario we're in. Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiroko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Durumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Eva now would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. Or, Takumi, think of this, you save her and they're like, you're in league with the enemy, we knew it all along, that's why you saved her, because you are one of the enemies, and you should have killed her. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression, no. To be honest, even if it was those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Takumi, do you want to mention that you did this in the future and, like, the prisoner was fine? Obviously she escaped, but that was because of Ato. People are not happy in the club. The vibes are off.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Oh god, were we stabbed in the back by one of our teammates? Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. Okay, that's right, that's fine. I thought they were literally going to be like, Takumi, you're too soft. Stab. I will kill them, and then we'll just res you. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into a sweet, silent serenity. Here I go, falling asleep for amounts of time. Yep. This is not an S for sure. We took defense rate 50. Oh, never mind. I don't know what you have to do to get not an S in this. To be fair, it was a hard fight. So... Hold on. Beyond, okay.
Adam troops, time to rise and
I
shine.
can close the prediction. S. Okay, I see. Choose outcome. S. Congratulations to the wieners. The wieners of the bet.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He really strung that one out, huh?
Prepare. Be ready to...
Dun, dun, dun. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. Takumi, you've been out for another 21 days. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and... Ah! Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened with the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seems unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Oh, we killed her. Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, only Takumi saved my life, so I will only tell info to him. I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you, damn. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go to talk to her, I guess. Damn it, what's she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were also gathered. Ooh, little funky beat. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises, as they congratulated me on my recovery. Honestly, I don't want to be spreading drama, but I think we may have got the good end here. No Shoma, annoying. Gaku's dead, plus, sorry Silver. No Ima, annoying as well. Like, most of the people who left, who won't fight, are the worst characters in the game. So, we've got a lot of the good team, that's all I'm saying. We got a lot of the gems. Although, it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Well, yeah, to be fair, you were out for like 2 weeks last time. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma in that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. Oh, that's right, because you got from the coma from 2 weeks, and then literally as soon as you were out the door, the alarm rang, so you haven't even had a food. Okay. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. Free time, of course. I have to find who Gaku's killer really is. Or who's Gaku's real killer. I didn't believe the killer was one of us. That meant I have to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Oh my god, it's raining. Right, where are the gamers? To the garage. Tsubasa I get, but what are you doing here, Takamaru? Because she said she found something cool. Duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can freely change your voice to anything you like. This will surely not come up later to make a huge twist out of a mystery we could not solve earlier. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. I'm sure that will not come up again in some way or twist later on. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what's it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder. I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi. Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. Alright, fucking... They're battler posting. They're fucking episode 2 battler posting. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. But actually, I went back in. No, fuck. I wanted to... God, I wanted to boost my weapon. Where's the training room? Here we go. I can do it in here, I forgot. It was magic that killed Gaku Battler. What do you mean? I can't. Okay. Apparently, this is story time. This is not time to upgrade our weapons. Okay. The number of students in this academy equals X equals 17. Or whatever the fuck. Okay. Kurara and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here? So, this is where that Gaku person... This is where Gaku... So, this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Probably true. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah. Do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor. But we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I. In my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me, I am the very epitome of innocence. Hey, what's that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody... Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurara's face. A yoink. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. Where? My mask is gone. My mask. Where did you hide it? Kurara kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurara. What? Oh, no, I was just thinking how you looked the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Wow, who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takamaru taking your mask somewhere. That bonehead. Give me my mask back to me, Takamaru. She dashed out the classroom, shrieking away. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. It's kind of fun that in this timeline, Kyoshika is the one who teases Kurara rather than the other way around. I don't understand how killing Aito caused this, but you know what they say. Butterfly's wings. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Right. To the morgue. You want to see Takamaru wear the mask? Same. Himiko and Yugamu? What are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always felt calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable, if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Fair enough. Even I can agree with that. Yugamo put his head over his mouth and giggled. You're right, you are right, we should give Shoma the mask. See what kind of like obnoxious asshole he becomes. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiroko said. Oh god, blinding. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wounds seem to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. A kitchen knife. Did she say that last time? A kitchen knife? Who would have access to a kitchen knife? I guess everyone. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Oh, wait a minute. Why is Ugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me.
Huh? Oh.
Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at second to last Defense Academy.
Huh.
Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at the time. What about you, Ugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases. Please? Needless to say, I was in my room and second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why'd you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Ugamu. Yes. That is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There's always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back up this statement. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Ugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. They had a relationship? Oh, there was just no way they had met each other before this. Okay, yeah. They're like... their lack of a relationship is what you're talking about. But Ugamu could have used his stretchy arms to stab Gaku all the way from Second Defense Academy. We don't know he can't. You make a good point. I guess Ugamu ate the gum fruit or whatever at one point and now can, like, super stretch his arms and all the way. There's no limit. They haven't set a limit yet on how far you can stretch him. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Ugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Right. Let's go to the leisure lounge. Chat to the girl squad. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sounds of running water. And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Mariko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at 2 that day. Oh, just in case, 2 as in second to last Defense Academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. Thank you. Thank you, Kodaka. We've also taken to calling this place 1. Although its official name is Last Defense Academy, shortening it to Last sounds strange, so we settled on 1 instead. Kurara could have built artillery loaded with kitchen knives on a string, shot it at Gaku from Second Academy, retracted the knives back with a string. That is very valid. Also, Takumi could have unzipped his pack, taken out his bowling ball, etc, etc. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight. After everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed its bus to its limits, they would have taken about 3 hours to get there. Putting their time of arrival at 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to 2 at 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fire intruder alert. That's true. Wait, are you telling me this is a member of 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't feel quite as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 PM on day 4 and 7 AM on day 5. And as I expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Right, we'll find the loser crew. What are you guys doing in here? At my question, the four of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing that reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What, are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning of day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me unless I snuffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove the killer had never been one of us to begin with. I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2, yeah, it refers to the 5 members of the second list. Yeah. Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective. Whoa, Kako. Calm down with the O word. Point of view. It's just as Hiroko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too? Yo, who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if you looked at the possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? I mean, yeah, you got a good point. Besides, Mr. Ginzaki was mentioned now. Mr. Maruko was killed early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make sense. Which means the prime suspect would be... the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi.
Hey!
Why me? Because you killed Mr. Atsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future. And that's why I'm not crazy. He betrayed us in the future in another timeline. Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him carrying out a crime in the future? Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. Have you considered that it's Gaku, so that's enough for a motive? That's true. You know what? Don't let Silver hear you saying that. What if Gaku just did that? Have we considered that? Maybe he just spontaneously developed those knife wounds on him. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head and left. Right, only one person left. Let's go see the prisoner. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologising to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. Well, they did want to kill me. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I... Eva, where were you on the day 5 between 1 AM and 4 AM? This is important. So I asked her for information about the enemy and said, I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. After that, Ada's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here all alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said is I'd talk once Takumi was here. Well, what do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I wouldn't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I want, even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Yeah, he was carrying a stack of knives, he tripped, they flew above him, came down, stabbing him to death. He was on his way to his knife sharpening class that he was taking, and he just tripped. It just happens. My brother's friend had that happen to them. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. It was a complete waste of time. Oh, look at this. While nobody in one had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from 2. I've realised any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to from 1 and 2 overnight. They could have also entered without triggering the alarm. All this investigation has done was throw more names into the suspect list. Of course, none of them have a motive either, just to point that out. The murder weapon is still missing, and the killer left no trace of the scene of the crime. I also want to point out, what's his name? Our mascot character? What the fuck's his name? Whoever his name is. Sire. He fucking died as well, like 2 days before. And we have just forgotten all about him. We literally haven't even spent a thought about who killed him, what happened, what was his business. We've focused a lot on the Gaku situation and not really on the fact there's been a second murder as well. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into bed. The day drew to a close, and night slowly took over.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Siri's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Ooh. A little nighttime courtyard action. Where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of the other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped the Gaku. In short, I am the only one in this school you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Vesnex. Why's that? That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Vesnex was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. Oh right, of course, they bombed her before and she just like tanked it. So basically she just went to heal for like 2 weeks and came back. But is it really true? I'm of the opinion she's still alive, somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There is a bomb inside my body. There is a small bomb inside my body. It was placed there when I was in a jigsaw saw situation not too long back. The detonator is in a joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Fennex ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. Ah, that's why she said she wouldn't speak without Takumi present. I see. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't have offered any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Vernex's plan, huh? Yes. To allow you to capture me before detonating, taking everyone out in a fell swoop. I'm pretty sure we would have rezzed again, right? I mean, it's only a small bomb, so it would have killed us, but it wouldn't have, like, evaporated us to, like, dust, which is, like, the only way I could see you'd stop yourself rezzing, right? Like, you'd have to have so little of a body left that, like, all your blood evaporated, and you just couldn't heal with your magic blood. So I feel like this plan would not work at all, but go off, Queen. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Takumi wants to grab everyone. Hey guys, you've got to hear this. It's the greatest April Fool prank of all time. Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Huh? Okay, I understand the situation better now. But why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me? Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I looked into them, I sensed something familiar. Familiar, huh? Familiar. So you recognized Eva's name, and she recognizes something familiar in your eyes. Eva. Man, if I wasn't terrible at remembering names, I'm sure this would be so useful right now. Something familiar? Oh, you're right. The Revivomatic... Well, hold on. You are correct. The Revivomatic is hacked so that it doesn't res outside battle. But how on earth would they know that? The enemies. There should be no way they know that unless one of the enemies is working with whoever the traitor is. Because I agree, I don't think it could be one of them because it would set off the alarm. But if they were in contact with the traitor, then I guess they could know that the Resomatic would not work outside of the battle. Otherwise, they were just being silly because it wouldn't work. That's good. That's a good point. So like they must know then, or Rexeth must know, or Vexeth, whatever her name is. She must know that some info about how it's been hacked. Interesting. Solitude. Oh, never mind. It wasn't actually like familiar. It was just like a... Okay. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Oh. Takumi, I think you're in. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying to desperately keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. Status in. Yeah. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. Yeah, I could also believe Veshnes just doesn't think. She seemed pretty stupid when we fought her last time. She's powerful female himbo energy. Very strong, very powerful, a girl boss, but also 0 IQ. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army?
Huh?
Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favour? Go on. Please, return my mask to me.
Huh?
Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine. Your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. Takumi, man. Probably it won't be, but there is a small chance the fucking helmet has, like, I don't know, laser eyes or something which can cut her out of the prison cage. She is running Infiltrate the Enemy 101 on you, it's true. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I mean, Takumi's like 16, right? A pretty girl being nice to him, it's always going to work every time. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A bigger bomb on the helmet. You fool, Takumi. I was waiting for the second bomb, which has a 35-foot radius. Ooh, what is this, like, sexy saxophone kind of joint? A little jazzy. A little, you are a private eye detective in the 1960s stalking these grim streets kind of vibe. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
That's normally what it's like when I talk to attractive women. With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Okay. Right. Day 25. I think it's been over 4 hours. I think this is a good time to stop the video game. I hope you had a good time. We are finished with streaming for today. I'll be back tomorrow to play Heaven's Vault, and then Monday to play more 100 Line. And then back Saturday, of course, next Saturday, for more UmiNews and more 100 Line. We're getting through it at a good pace. I have a feeling a lot of the routes are shorter, right? Because you skip through days and you get repeated content or whatever. So I have a feeling we're going to beat this route in probably, like, I don't know, a lot less time. Let's say that. Then we'll jump to a few more routes. Then once we've done somewhere between 5 and 10, we'll call it a day. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. Do we want to raid anyone? Do I want to raid anyone? Sure. Let's raid Pat Stares At. Classic guy. Very fun dude. Pat Stares At. I think that's just how it works. I need to go back to listen to their podcast. I used to listen all the time, and now I've fallen off. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your week. If I don't see you, I need to start. I always forget. You have to start. You have to start the raid before doing it. Before doing my sign off thing. Sorry. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your week. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. And for anyone who's still around, goodbye.